My plan is very simple. I'm going to level up a new character. We're going to play around with some Raging Spirit LICH Summoner. I don't think it'll ever be a meta build, but I think it could be really fun to play. And what we're going to do is we're going to Twink level this character. Essentially, I'm going to go through some items that I like to use and the way I like to level it up. There are multiple ways of doing this, but I'm going to try to explain the process of how I like to do it, which is quite straightforward, but it does require some extra preparations. This is, of course, in a scenario where you have this as your second character. I'll talk about the life sprig first. Having a life sprig helps a lot, but it's mostly just in the early levels. If you don't want to spend 5 divines on a leveling item that you're not going to use later, don't. You can use something like just gambling on a low-level character, buying from the vendors, because you should have gold from your first character. Buy something with plus level chaos skills, it's perfectly fine. So I'm going to be doing that instead of buying the life sprig, but this is an option. Make sure that if you do search for life sprig, that you take the level requirement here to be very, very low. Otherwise, they actually turn pretty cheap, as you can see here, but you can't use these till at the point where you're not going to want to use them. So what leveling items do you want to use then? So what I like to do is I like to level with Contagion together with Unearth, which is why in the early levels we use something like this to get some extra level chaos skills and spell damage. Perfectly fine. And then obviously we'll equip ourselves with an Unfolding Dawn. There's no level requirement, gets a ton of spirit. And later on we can use the Blossom. Let's see if I can find it here to show you. The Rune of Blossom. This gives you plus 50 spirit, minus 1 spirit for every 2 levels. So you can smack this in. However, this requires level 15, so we'll be adding that when our character is level 15. Then we can use that in here and secure that. I like using Wanderlust boots. There's level 11 to get some 20% movement speed. There's some other options such as Luminous Pace. Doesn't have any level requirements, so I like to use these early for 10% movement speed boots, guaranteed. Some 5 intelligence, and then I move over to Wanderlust for 20% movement speed at level 11. We're also going to want to use a plus 2 level of minion helmets of low level. So I'll be using this at level 35. But before this, I'm not going to be using a plus level minion helmet. So what I'll be doing up till I hit level 22 is I'm going to be using Radiant Grief. And this is how I like to do it. Essentially, we're going to use Contagion together with Unearth in the early stages and some Sniper Skeletons in the background for their Gas Cloud ability. So what we're looking to do is make sure, as long as we're using Radiant Grief, we just need to be within presence of the enemies, which makes them ignited, which means the gas clouds from the sniper skeletons will just explode and they're all just going to be dying. So this is just a way of many different approaches of how you can Twink level a minion build. You can do this with non-traditional minion characters. But that's what I like to do. And then at level 22, I'm going to take away Radiant Grief. And the reason for that is we can then use something like this. Level 7 skill gem like this. And we're going to pick up a Bind Spectre. The reason for this is because it's usable at level 22. And instead of Radiant Grief, we're going to move over to plus level of minion helmets and pick up a Volguard Spectre. This is from Utsal. And I'm going to show you how to pick that up because not everybody knows this. So I'm going to show you that right now. Let me just fuck the cleric. And take away my minions, and we're going to go to Act 3, and we want to go to Utsal, which should be in this area, but it's not there. So what you do is you go to the encampment, and in the encampment, you're going to step through the portal to move back in time, and then Utsal will be available. And that's where we're going to pick up a Volguard. I believe it's the 50 spirit cost one. But you want to make sure that when you look at its abilities here, you should see the Oil Grenade, for example, which is the one we want. As you can see here, we're now in the encampment, and now we have Utsal available and Agarat. So we go to Utsal, and we're just going to pick up the Spectre from here. So what you want to do is you're going to find one that is named Volguard, and that throws out grenades. That's the way you do this. More there. So what we're doing is I'm just going to run through that guy. I think that's it. You saw how he loaded up and it looked like he was throwing a grenade. Pretty sure that's the one. That went pretty smooth. Double check by doing this, and you can verify that he does indeed have oil grenade and explosive grenades, and now that's covered. That was so fast, holy shit. Anyways, so that's now secured. So now we have a Volguard with our main character. And what we're going to do is we're going to use this on our leveling character when that character hits 22. That's the leveling items that I like to use. And then obviously outside of that, we're going to look at a weapon. And we want to have a low level requirement with a scepter with increased level of minions. And since we're going to want to ignite things, you could have added fire damage, for example. If we look at these weapons over here, Trench Timber is a nice addition, but it's only level 50 here. This one doesn't have a level requirement. It's +1, some added lightning damage, extra spirits. This is a great weapon. We even socketed Primate Idol in there. This one here is the onslaught thing. We could change that, but this is a level 45. It's a little bit too expensive. So I'll probably be using this weapon together with the Luminous Paste, changing that to Wanderlust. I'll be using Radiant Grief, and then the Folding Dawn, and later we'll put the Blossom in. And that's like the TLDR of how I'm going to level it up. And essentially what I'll be doing is support gem-wise, we're going to have Contagion with like Unleash support and just to make sure damage sources. I'll be using, since it's a very easy access to get Greater Jewelers this league, we'll be using those. If you have spare GCPs, we can pop those as well. But mainly we're going to be using a Contagion, Unearth, and then once we have the Radiant Grief equipped, which is level 16, then we're going to be igniting enemies in our presence, and the main play is just walk around on enemies and shoot down your gas clouds. So we're going to be using bidding support on the skeletal archers to make their ability be used more often. I like having Last Gasp in there, and then, you know, whatever support you feel like using, like Feeding Frenzy for damage, Muster if you have more minions later on, and Fire Attunement is perfectly fine to use as well. There's a couple of other things like increased AoE for the gas clouds. There's quite a few things you can do to make this work. Now, obviously, this is only one way of doing it. I think this kind of chill and very lean back kind of approach for leveling, so I'll be doing this. But there are multiple ways you can level up a twin character, but this is how I'll be doing it. All right, let's do this. Oops. My bad. A pathetic creation. We're going to take these damage nodes up here, go straight up here, most likely, straight in here for this. And I don't think below with SRS. I think I'll just go up here and then go to the side to pick these nodes up. I'm going to wing it quite a lot. Is there a class or skill that is not in the game you're looking forward to release? Templar. Then we get skeletal archers. We lower that. We bring this up. And let's see. Did I do this? I can bring some of this. I should have brought some more skill gems. As for leveling this, we go to the leveling tab first. And we equip the boots for movement speed. We equip this weapon for level. We equip this scepter for more damage, and in Folding Dawn. And as you can see now, we can have quite a few more minions. And then what I'll do is I'm going to go buy myself a level 1 skill as well. Not that it matters too much, but I like to have everything prepped because it's very comfy. Then we do this, gem, level 1. Salted, or what the fuck? Okay, that's kind of fucking crazy. Kind of not worth it. We do some Contagion, and what you can do is you can put some support gems in this. If you want, I can actually put the greater on that one. And then what we'll do is you put some support. So I like to have Unleash in this, for example. This just makes it easier to target. You have to keep in mind that your attribute requirements will be playing a big role in this. On the sniper, we don't want to use bidding 3, we want to use bidding 2 because it actually increases the damage. I like to keep them alive, so I like to have Last Gasp on them. And outside of that, we can run something like Fire Attunement. Fire Attunement just increased damage with less cold and lightning. Now, in my case, I do have some lightning damage here. It's not much, but I like to do that. Other things we can do would be adding Feeding Frenzy for more damage output. We do that. And then if we go to the sniper, we can have magnified effect, magnified area. That will increase the radius of this. You can see this will be bigger. And the Contagion is basically just stacking up some damage output. So in Contagion, we're kind of low on dexterity or intelligence. If I do this and I want to have something like Swift Affliction, for example, that can work. So we can do that for now and just have some damage. Doesn't really matter in the end. It really doesn't. Quality and Contagion. Yeah, well, I mean, we can add quality as well. I don't need to have the quality on it. That doesn't really matter. We can put quality on the on the snipers, but just for the sake of it, we can do this. On Earth is another thing we can do as well. We can put a feeding frenzy on the Earth. We don't have intelligence for that actually, so never mind. What we can do is we can add anything else to it. We can have like duration. We can add heft as another example, but we need some stats for that. And then we move on. Normally what you would do is you can also check the vendors if there's anything good here. Normally we can see some decent pieces with plus level skills as well. Need desk gear plus mania or belt? No, you cannot actually. And then we start leveling the build. Right, we have to do this. PC. This is done. You probably change the loot filter. But that's it. Like, this is going to be very, very, very comfortable. Now, again, like I mentioned before, you can do this in multiple different ways. Multiple different ways. Then we do this. We don't have any explosions right now, so it's just all damage from... it's all just damage. You can pick up some gloves, some rest, okay, whatever. Then we get this for resistances. We don't have to do anything else in this zone. We're just gonna fuck right off and go to the next zone. Thank you, Mel, dude. Appreciate you, man. For the exit, there it is. Go to the Grellwood. Juicy Grellwood. In here, I like to explore all of the checkpoints before leaving. As you can see here, like the damage is fine. We got a level 2 skill. I'll just level up the sniper. Gonna be using a lot of them, so dead end. Not. Most of the leveling will just be us putting Contagion up and then casting Unearth in the early stages. So that's the Red Veil. So we're looking for the Witches set, which should be on the opposite side of the entrance. And outside of that, we're going to be looking for Big Boy. This. Just Contagion, and then bump this out.
Magic swirls about these roots, but where is the source?
So this leads straight to the middle. See those roots? They will point towards where the tree is. Example. Should be here somewhere. Above me, actually. Oh, here's more. See that? See this? Bit hard to see, maybe. We see the blue lines here. That should be an indicator. Here's another one. Here's another one. That's one of the hints they've added. Find it. Never followed those before. Let's check this corner. I think this is going to be a dead end, but we'll find out. We shall find out. It's a dead end. Minions up. Mushroom people. Further north. Here's the boss. We don't have to do that one. Swear to God, if it's south of me, I'm gonna be annoyed. We'll find out soon enough. Use the plus 50 spirit for leveling? Yeah, I will, but it requires level 15, so I can't use it yet. It is level 15 requirement, man. Here's the hooded one. Talk to Una.
Who is this that adorns the tree of souls?
Is it right next to the fucking entrance? It was down there after all. I ran around it. Yeah, here's a bunch of mushrooms. There we go. When you find like mushroom areas, that's an indicator where the next area will be. Grim Tangle. And we're gonna go to Grim Vale. Or Red Vale, sorry. Did I have spirit left over? Well, I do now, yeah. Since I leveled up the gems. Thank you.
And rust. Death in abundance.
Don't need that. I can do this. I don't need to use that attack. Obelisk of Rust. We level up. More minion damage. Don't really need to do much. We just need to contagion the enemies. Pretty straightforward.
Impudent undead.
That's level 5. If you find other pieces like rings and amulets, helmet, belt with attributes, that actually helps quite a lot in the early stage. Just to get the support gems up, since we're twinking it, we're going to be using more than you would normally have at this point. As you can see, the contagion is just covering. And that's it. Yeah, Nerith will take care of this.
Alan!
Easy peasy.
He sounds like fun.
The rare up here. Do keep in mind that just because you're twinking the character this way doesn't mean that you're a tank. Still will run the risk of dying if you're not paying attention. And I say that for no reason whatsoever. I have never died doing this, ever. Ever. I've never died. Ever. Ever. Exactly. A medium mana flask. Oh. As you can see, the damage is sufficient. Then we get a level 3. See if there's plus chaos. No, we get level 3. I'll keep leveling the snipers. Snipers is basically going to be our main priority, and that's about it. All right. Then we do this. We can check here if there's any good ones. Any plus chaos, for example. It's plus fist there. Plus fist actually is fine, but it doesn't apply to our contagion. This is also where you could check for gear. Like if you find a helmet, for example, with some attributes, here's some intelligence, for example. I can equip that temporarily. Level of minions is obviously better. Here's a strength and HP. I'll just grab that. Boots don't really matter. And then it would be jewelries. And if you're playing this in your second character, you can always go to Finn, since you're low level, and then you can literally just do this: 2 rings and an amulet. Okay, that's great. And then literally just equip this no matter what we get. There's some strength in this one. Nice. That's a way to do it as well. Since we're twinking it, we're not looking to spend a stupid amount of currency. We're just looking to make the leveling experience as fast and smooth as possible. I went to the wrong place. Here, Grellwood. And then we do the runic seals. Well, I don't really need to kill everything, since you got to keep in mind that it's okay for us to be a little under leveled as well. It's beneficial for speed, but we're also over geared, right? Drastically so, because we bought everything. Like, we're sitting on a 4-link or a 5-link skeletal sniper as an example. And then we go back to town, talk to Una, and then we go back. So it's basically just all about speeding up the process. It's all about speeding up the process. Then we go to the checkpoint. Go in here to Grim Tangle. Wait, oh hell, want to use bows? Yeah, like I said before, there are multiple ways to do this. Here's a tip: if you roll back to the checkpoint, you can go through this before she finishes singing. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, as you can see, the contagion guys will just deal with everything. And the idea behind this is not to have like a racing scenario. It's just showing you what you can do in terms of buying some leveling gear. And I don't even have like the top tier leveling gear, if you will. It's just effective leveling gear, and then getting some gem levels and making sure you have the quality and the supports, and that usually takes care of everything. So you don't have to do it, you know, to an extreme level. You don't need to spend much to make this happen whatsoever. Most importantly, it's just all about minimizing the time you need to spend in the campaign when you're making a new character. Could try to do some SRS with this, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that. SRS later. Like, switch over to it. Could do some living bomb shenanigans. That could be fun. We would want melee splash on it, though. Is it really up there and I missed it? There's no way. No. We got a little worried there. Oh, here's a boss.
This druid has seen better days.
Hear about this.
He loved, or some such nonsense.
A leveling guide for minions. I have leveling guides for all of my builds. You can type this makes my build. Check it out. Arrows. More level of minions here. We could try some minion leveling.
Inscriptions should get the rune secret.
Wait, I have to do this?
These inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a
I forgot how much of this you have to do. Time for endgame? Raging Spirit is the plan with this.
How ignorant.
keep up the search.
You don't have to do all of it, but some of it you have to do. We could level with SRS. I'll just put a 6-link on the SRS since I'll be using that later.
My family has been abducted.
A lovely creature.
Let me just put Splash in there. It doesn't lower the damage like it does in PoE1. Do that. Excuse me. Coming through. I mean, if I put 6 Link on it, it might actually be pretty chill to level with SRS. We could try it just for funsies, actually. Let's do SRS Twink leveling just for fun. I think that could be fun to do. We'll do that. And XP lost in game for being a lower level in the zone. Yeah. Gain less XP. This checkpoint here gives you a guaranteed ring, by the way. Really good iron ring is really good drop when you're playing attack-based characters. I think that leveling with SRS could be really fun. I'll show you guys how that's done. There are multiple ways of doing that as well, though. Could be fun. Holy shit. Is it really right next to it? No shot, it's right here. Oh, it's gonna be in the bottom left corner. Minion belts in Breach Room Tree. Well, to get the plus level of minion belt is complete RNG. All I do is just add 2 minion modifiers, and I try to crap with the plus what's his face? Minion splashes chance. That's it. That's why Resner was bogus. You mean the summoning process of it? A bit annoying, yeah. It's a bit annoying. Not gonna lie. It kind of killed a lot of interest from a lot of people from even trying to level with it. Sadly. Dead end. Level 8. It up here? Yes, it is. Good advice. I have one question. Why still no Raven build? Is it trash? Well, it was, but it got buffed recently, so I don't know if it's going to be... I don't know if it's going to be better now or not. We'll see. PC, greater life. Let's see. Level 10. Actual effect if you run delirium and walk through those mirrors or glass pieces in the map. Wait, what do you mean? What is the actual effect if you run and delirium and walk through those mirror or glass pieces in maps? I'm not sure what you're asking. There is a safe level. Okay, so the level requirement drop is, I believe it's, well, people refer to 6 levels, right? But normally you want to be 3 levels. 3 levels below the area. Optimized. And that level, that level cap difference expands and becomes 1 level higher for every 16 level, I think it is. If we do this, we could actually skip the Unearthed Contagion and we do an Arsonist. Actually, that could be fun. I'm gonna try that just for lulz. Yeah, so every 16 character level, Not area level. Every 16 character level will increase that gap by 1 level. So as you can see, we're using low level contagion, low level unearth right now, which is normally what you wouldn't do. You would do a higher level of them. But I'm gonna get full send into SRS just to see how it feels. I think that could be fun to do. We could fix it by just buying some level 3 skill gems from the market. There's another way to do it. Hey Raven, you were Pox. We shall see. That was from her igniting and exploding the damage, by the way. You see how she just exploded? That's her getting ignited. Inside my, it's her getting exploded. Oh, by the way, once you open a gate, if you respawn a checkpoint, the boss becomes attackable much faster. So he's just gonna pop his stuff right away. You see the ignition as that is building up? Essentially, as soon as he gets ignited, he's just gonna explode. And just disappear. See if I can find any other small tips and tricks. Ooh, scepter. Terrible scepter. And let's do unearth. Thank you, Raxia, for the prime sub. Appreciate you, man. I'm gonna show you the setup with
Life and death are well balanced here.
we're going to be setting up SRS, which you get in Fraythorns. As soon as you get that, we're going to try to level this with Radiant Spirit, and I'll show you how to set that up. And what we're going to do is actually run Living Bomb with Fireball. Just to play. Stone Charm. Now I should pick it up.
Something had a little too much fun with this kettle.
And then what we'll do is we'll just back up a bunch of different minions to allow us to run muster support, for example. We can still use the Spectre as well on that. I think it'll be fun since I actually will be playing Radiant Spirits later for endgame to level with it. And I don't mind putting something like a 6-link on it. Level 10, we could equip this now. We'll have to use minion splash support though. We don't have much of a choice.
You've been a bad bird, haven't you?
Easy peasy.
We're just playing. Yes. Show me what you've got.
Blow him up. Prism for leveling. Okay, I mean, I said that we're gonna do it in a somewhat affordable. So let's keep it affordable for people. So what we can do is we can pick up Living Bomb. We're not gonna use it right now, but I will be using it later. If we're gonna do this. Let's see. I am gonna need dexterity. Yeah, we want to have Fireball and Living Bomb when we do this. Orb of Alchemy. That's... Easy peasy. As a ritual, we don't care about that. Oops. Are you currently a full-time content creator? Yes. I have been for many years. Boom. Other skill level 3. Take fireball for this. We'll set that up in a moment. Thank you, Rookie, with the prime sub. Appreciate you, dude. That's OF is carrying. I got a Fraythorn. After this, we pick up SRS, and then we'll set up the whole shebang for SRS leveling.
Energy here.
I think that's gonna be fun, dude. I'm actually quite excited to do it. I haven't played SRS in freaking forever. Choo-choo! Rookie, thank you so much for the sub, man. Agent spreads. Easy peasy, more leveling. I'll take strength this time. We're going raging. Dead end. Thank you, Artemis, as well. Appreciate you, sir. Better day consider a command skill. I'd have to look at the skill. I don't think so. Don't think so. Not a minion you command to do something. It's a spell that summons minions. Or not. Well, it does summon minions, but it's like volatile dead minion style kind of thing. Kind of awkward, actually. If you use the PoE1, that is. What parts of PoE1 would you like in PoE2? And reverse? Ooh. Oh. I don't know. I mean, the main things that were lacking has been supplied by this patch, to be honest. Obviously, more classes. I don't know. I like that they're separated. Like, I don't want them to turn into two... Like, they're very similar games, obviously. I just don't want them to turn into exact replicas of one another. So I like that there are differences. I actually cherish the differences. It's partially what makes me able to play both games as much as I do. I think that the only thing... Yeah, I was about to say... I think that the only thing that I could think about or think of... There's one more. The only thing I could think of would be something like the crafting system. That's the only thing I can think of that I think is superior in PoE1. But here's a problem with that, right? The crafting system is quote unquote superior, but is it though? PoE2's crafting system is, even though it maintains a lot of complexity with the omens, it does, no matter how much people want to complain about it, it does offer a way better streamlined experience than that of PoE1. Like, even if it's still advanced. And even though it is better streamlined for learning and a new player onboarding, it still maintains the complexity. Because you essentially, quote unquote, never really go back, right? It always goes up. Is kind of the quote on it. The problem is, if we run the same crafting system in PoE as in PoE1, you know what happens? Ground loot becomes irrelevant. It becomes irrelevant. Like right now, ground loot does still have some sort of value. In PoE1, ground loot is completely freaking irrelevant. The only thing the ground loot matters for is you picking up a base item so that you can... like, it's literally just pick up a base item so that you can craft on it. I don't think that would help new players. Blow him up. We do it this way.
Darkness is mine. Never
Keep that. And then we are going to do Raging Spirits. Now we're going to make some changes to do this.
Thank you. None of it's junk.
Get a belt. I didn't have a belt.
For more. Later.
Okay, so I'm gonna walk you guys through a couple of things that's quite important here when we do this leveling. First off, I'm gonna do this on the Raging Spirits. I'm gonna put quality on it as well. So it's really important here if you want to do this leveling with Fireball Living Bomb setup. I'll take this away. I'll try to explain how this entire setup will look. So what's really important is you need to have 3-meter radius on Living Bomb. See, we have the radius here, 2.5 meters. So we're going to put some support gems on here, and we'll see where we go. Because normally when you level with this on a League Start scenario, you would actually have some AoE nodes from the tree. But I'm going to figure it out, and we're going to play around with this, because I think this could be really fun to do. So we're going to pick up some level supports. On Living Bomb, we want magnified. Magnified area 2. Then we check the radius. We have 3-meter radius, which means we don't need to have this. And the reason this is important is because how SRS is being summoned based on projectiles or radius of summons. Let's see. We do on the Raging Spirits, we're going to have Splash for obvious reasons. This is going to be used since we're leveling with this. On Raging Spirits, we can have Elemental Armament. We're going to be using Feeding Frenzy for damage. I think what we'll do is squeeze it a muster. Just to have that sorted. We obviously want to have Rapid Attacks too. So this is Feeding Frenzy, Muster, Rapid Attacks 2. What would be the last one? Should we do Fire Attunement? Could do that since 70% is there. Either way, on the Living Bomb, yeah, we could have something like Fire Mastery. We could run Last Gasp. It doesn't really matter. Tekro's Revenge is actually pretty chill as well. So there's a lot of options that you can do. Living Bomb, for example, we're going to be running Unleash, I believe it is. Or no, Fireball is Unleash. And this is to help us. Basically, the Fireball is there to help us trigger Living Bomb on the enemies. And the process with this is quite simple. You shoot Living Bomb on a target, then you cast Fireball on top of that to explode it. And that's basically the approach of this. And then you can get Fire Infusion, which will help even more. And the idea is just to kick out as many minions as possible. But that's basically the plan. And versus bosses, when you have enough... what's this? I'm just gonna take Fire Mastery. When you have enough, what's the word I'm looking for? Minions out versus a boss, you only cast Living Bomb over and over and over and over again. The minions will trigger it for you. It's actually really cool. I'll be showing you this to see how comfortable this is. Let's see. You don't need to do any of these. Then we put some support. Fireball has Unleash. We can do rapid casting in this case, but we need more intelligence for that. So let's see if we can drop something. Not really. Doesn't really matter. When I have last cast, so I'm gonna need some intelligence. I have too much strength, too much dexterity, intelligence. Okay. Let's see. What else can we do? Living Bomb already has living effect. What we're gonna need on Living Bomb is Overabundance. This is to get the extra limit on it, and we don't really care about the damage of it. So what we could do is rapid casting number 2, rapid casting number 2, and then we put this on Living Bomb and Fireball. We can skip Unearth now. If we do it this way, so now I need some intelligence. Now, if you happen to have some leveling gear, we can go check that list again. Is there anything we want to equip? Well, we can equip Wanderlust, which is more movement speed, so we'll definitely take that. Here's some intelligence with plus level of minions. I'll yoink that, which means we can put the faster casting here and faster casting and fireball. We can use intelligence providing runes, for example. There's quite a lot of options around it, but this is basically the setup that we'll be running. I didn't have a level of minion helmet, so I'm going to see if we can buy one, since we're doing this without the ignition. What level was the level 1 minion helmet? It's pretty low, right?
Yes.
We can go to armor and pick this up. Some energy shield helmets.
Dead up?
Right there.
Yeah, sure. I'll take it off your hands.
We'll do this. Now we have level of minions, and now we play SRS. It's very straightforward. 10 or 11. I think it's lower than that. Level 1, actually. We've been to Thorn. We're going to Farmlands. And now we're basically playing the same thing. We have our sniper shooting out the clouds, but we're going to try level it with SRS. Just to give you an... Do I have an MTX for this, actually? Let's find out. Does that exist? No? Fireball? We'll buy that one. That's way cooler. Wait, I'm lacking in intelligence for something. Okay, we'll take this out for now then. My bad. With specs of intelligence. I have no idea how this is gonna feel. I think it'll be pretty comfy, not gonna lie. Since we're leveling with it this way. Next up, what we're gonna do is we're gonna add a little bit of extra dexterity. That way we can put mobility supports in there. I can actually cut them so I have them done, actually. So I know we're gonna pick this up and add those to the skills as well. As you can see, we just use Living Bomb, and then we pop that with the Fireball. And when you have enough damage, like for example here, I can just put the Living Bomb. As soon as my minions starts hitting that one, it'll explode and summon the SRS again. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice doing it this way. I kind of like leveling with this. I've always liked leveling with this. Never been the best to do in a League search scenario, but if you're twinking it, it actually feels pretty good. Another thing to point out, I no longer need this weapon. It's completely irrelevant. So what we're going to be doing is either looking for plus level of, in this case, for this, it's a minion buff, persistent fire duration, so we can have plus level of fire. That would be the next part. And Naya, thank you so much for the prime, dude. Appreciate you. Oh, wait, sorry. Fire won't work on it. It has to be minion. My bad. Sorry. Thinking ahead of myself. But it does add base damage to the fireball and living bomb. God, speaking ahead of myself here. Probably gonna play minions. Yeah, everyone should. The minion league, baby. So we're going to be taking increased spell damage and increased damage when we hit recently, since we are hitting. I will be taking some intelligence first, so I can put the this one back. And we do have a little bit of dex, so I'll put this on Fireball. I'm going to put this on Living Bomb soon as well, but I have a little bit more dexterity, because right now it's a little tight. Flame Wall better. I am not so sure about that. Not sure if Flame Wall will be better. This feels very comfortable to do. Most importantly, versus single target, which you'll see here very soon, I don't have to cast my fireballs, or rather, I shouldn't need to. So now we can fix some of our defenses, because I don't really need me to do damage. And since I don't need to do damage, what we'll be doing is utilizing the approach of just spamming Living Bomb on the target. I can skip this and put a shield on for better defenses. Level 15, we're going to use the Runic Blossom in our Enfolding Dawn for even more minions. As you can see here, we get some minions out. Okay, so now I can just sit here and I'm just spamming Living Bomb and it just dies. And the reason for that is because all my minions are going to trigger it immediately. So now I have a 0.46 second cast that is creating the explosions, which will then summon my minions. So like bosses becomes extremely comfortable doing so. That's literally the whole process. Why Lich not Infernalist? Because I want to have enemies popping. I don't know if it's the best. We shall see. I'm going to play around with it. Here it goes. We talked to Una for skill points. This gets us that extra dexterity, and I can spec into this. That puts mobility into the Living Bomb. And then we can skip this, put this back into our leveling tab. Look for any upgrades in our leveling. There's nothing here that we really care about. So then I'm going to check if I have a Blossom. We do have a Blossom. We're going to get ready for that. And we do this. And we're going to set this in when we're level 15. And then we can go to Finn and we can just grab some shields, for example. That's evasion. How about this? Anything with some stats on? That sounds good. Doesn't really matter. There's some more life there, but I get some strength. And then when it comes to sockets, what you can do with the Kalguran ones is we can run something like the Rune of Prism as well, which is lowering the max rest, but gives us a bunch of all rest. We'll be using that one as well. I'm gonna keep going. It's gonna be very comfortable loving this. Maybe try Disciple over Ashta? Yes, but not this league. I will play that later. I put that there. Yeah, as you can see, the build is leveling like this is very, very comfortable. Ruby ring. Gotta watch my HP a little bit. We leveled up. We get this node, which will increase minion damage when we have hit recently, which we are consistently doing. I genuinely think this is going to be very fun to play when we play the SRS build. I don't think it'll ever compete with something as broken as the Monkey, for example, but this is going to be fun. I think this is going to be really fun to do. Level 14, one more level. It's a level 4 gem. We can increase the level of these guys. Later on, we're going to add a Frost Mage. Basically, what we're doing right now is just lowering the spirit cost, having more minions hitting. Now, what we could do, of course, for bosses, if you really want to push this, you can use Elemental Weakness Curse. You can run a Frost Bomb with Overabundance and Spell Echo just to add exposure on enemies. Now, I don't think we're going to care about that because we're twinking the character. And the reason we're not going to care about it... oh, look at that. Rune of Blossom. Oh, shit. Get another one. So the reason I'm not going to care about it is because we are twinking the character and we're doing so much damage that it doesn't matter if we're going to put exposure up. It just adds a bunch of more skills to the list. But that is a way you can do it when you're leveling this build with... in the normal way, if you will. That... I'm actually getting quite excited. The more I play this, just leveling with it, I'm getting pretty excited to do this for endgame. It's going to be fun. The real question is whether or not... It is down there. The question is whether or not we're going to need to do
What a delightfully
um,
creature.
the question is to whether or not we're going to need to do. You see this? I'm just spamming living bomb right now, and it just explodes. If we're gonna need the explosions from, I don't know if we're gonna need the explosions from the curse blasphemy setup on the lich. Oh, give me a second. I think this is gonna be really fun.
More insane than when we last met.
Level up. Let's see. Dexterity is tight, intelligence tight. We're gonna go intelligence. We do this. I'm gonna put this in. I'm gonna put that in. And you see now a shitload of spirits. This is again Rune of Blossom and Rune of Prism. Gives us a ton of resistances. And then we check our minions. Now I can add a bunch more skeletal snipers. I don't really need this many snipers, but I do have supports on them. We could put some supports in our arsonists. Like if you want to really push twinkiness when we're using a lot of minions, as long as you have enough stats to cover more supports, I can start putting a bunch of damage supports on the arsonists as well now and add more of those for more ignitions. So like there's a lot you can do when it comes to twinking a build like this. We're not going to go too overkill because I wanted to make sure that the twinking part is kept, you know, very cheap, very affordable, not going to be some massive investment to do it, which is why I'm not running like the life sprig either, like I mentioned earlier. At least that's the plan. Because Raining Spirit with Splash seems to be doing the job. Pretty chill. Ball's going. As you can see, I don't really have to hit much once I have the minions summoned. Other than that, I'm just acting as a fire spewing piece of shit that's just there to generate as many summons of radiant spirits as I possibly can. That's basically the whole play of this. And then we have the skeletal archers because the enemies are going to get very, very hit with fire damage to be ignited, and therefore we can use the gas clouds explosions. As you can see, it's not going to be an issue. But yeah, like I said, there are multiple ways. Oh, I fell. I'm going to die. I'm alive. Not bad. We are level 15 right now. Fire spewing piece of shit, yes. Then. All right.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need.
This interloper. Wait, bitch, you call me an interloper?
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours.
We do this. Put the living bomb. And then we just spam living bomb.
Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not.
We'll do this.
I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
Manipulative whore. How
Come on.
after all I've given you?
Then we do this for some clouds. Living bomb. And then we can just spam living bomb from here. And then he's dead. It's pretty chill. Isn't there an MTX for SRS? There's not. Get the rat swarm MTX on. Should probably put some MTXs on the character. That dodge roll is so cool, dude. Why am I even waiting for loot? Let's go. I think this will be very fun to play. I'm not gonna lie. I just don't know if it's going to be. I don't know if it's going to be good enough, and I don't know how much we would need the blasphemy explosion thing.
So, the Marrakech. Strong-minded women aplenty. I approve.
Easy. Cross minions viable? Surely. Don't mind the mana cost of everything. Radiant Spirits are doing pretty well. I wonder if upping their movement speed would be good. We'll figure it out when we get this character to higher endgame levels. We're heading up here. We'll do more intelligence, I think.
Put you down.
Then movement here looks so cool. It's the rat swarm dodge roll effect. Probably put like duration, but I don't want to use the support for. We're gonna get some duration notice. We could do that now since we're leveling with SRS, so that's picking up these skill effect durations. Just notice they're not bad for reading spirit play. One step at a time. One step at a time. I don't have any plans, by the way. I see people asking for a planner or a guide. Like, we have nothing. There is no plans, nothing right now. There are no plans, nothing. Zero plans. I'm gonna wing it, and we'll see where we end up. That's my plan right now. We'll wing it. We'll see where we end up. We take it from there. In this case, I'll pick up a Frost Mage. This is because we're using muster support, so we benefit from this. I'm going to drop one of these and add one of those. Again, another one of those scenarios where if you really want to push this, add some supports and quality on these things and just add more of them. I'm only doing it on this right now and having those as muster fodder. And when we have more access to... attributes, you can put last gasp on them if needed. Like, I have 2 more intelligence slots I could use. So what I can do in this case, if you wanted to push it up, would be to go to my my gem section and grab 2 of these and go for sure the mages, put last gasp in there, go to my frost, sorry, my, where are they? Arsonist, put gasp in there as well, just to keep them alive. And last gasp just makes them stay alive for a few seconds afterwards, right? So those are a couple things you can do if you wanted to. We're going to check my leveling tab if there's any new items we want to equip, and that does not seem to be the case. At level 50, we can increase the level, equip one of those, but it really doesn't matter. So that's it. We're just full focusing, just the raiding spirits in this case. Again, this is for endgame. This is for, sorry, not endgame, sorry. This is for your second character. I'm expecting you to have a main character with at least a little bit of currency to do something like this. But we're keeping it cheap. Well, again, this is just a way of doing it. There are multiple other ways to double Twink minions if you want to, but I like doing this. Nice. I think I'll actually do take the duration nodes. Rain spirits are surprisingly effective. Not bad. Then at level 22, we're going to take that Spectre we picked up from our main character before. Get some minion APS modifiers. Basically just living bomb into fireball all the time. As you can see up here, we're getting some fire infusions when that goes up, which increases the efficiency of our capabilities of delivering damage output. Most importantly, we're just looking to get more radiant spirits out. That's basically the entire plan. Have an effective way to get minions out. We don't really do much damage with our fireballs. You could put a little bit more effort into doing some more personal damage, if you will, but that's not what we're here for. We'll leave that to the spellcasting cucks, and we stick to the real, true minion gameplay. That's what we'll do. Gigantic gem. Well, that's going to increase the cost of our... I'm not saying it's bad, but it is going to increase the spirit reservation costs. We could theoretically run some gigantic. But right now, what we're looking to do is try to get as many minions out as possible to scale from muster. Just to speed this shit up as much as we can. Because a lot of people, I would even arguably say that most people, don't like doing the campaign. And I don't blame them. I really don't. What we're trying to do here is showing how smooth you can level a second character. Kind of want to go all the way here, to be honest. Just showing how you can make it very smooth. Third spirit SRS cost maybe 35. We can. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying, yeah, we could drop the Fire Master for it. That's actually not a unfair take. Well, let's do it. Let's do it. I want to see how much spirit it would cost with it as well. I need to buy some supports. There's so many different ways you can do this with. Do this.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Then we would do that. So it costs 39 if I do that. That's fine, we can live with that. I died in the last map, changed the ritual quest line. Now the NPC disappeared. I cannot use another head of the king. I don't know. Maybe somebody in chat knows because I haven't experienced that before. I actually don't know the answer to that question for you, dude. I'm sorry. Maybe somebody in chat can help. I'd say reach out to GGG about it. Unless someone in chat knows how to solve it. As you can see, we're just shooting out living bomb, but then if the living bomb goes off immediately, we just follow up with casting more living bombs. That's the bossing damage. And if we don't trigger it immediately, we shoot fireballs. And that's your quote-unquote rotation, if you will. That's it. It's like, it's super simple. You do this, you get some minions out. Those two casts get you 4 minions. Oh. Then your minions will take care of the rest. Here's the boss. So the boss, I'll pre-cast some gas arrows. And then living bomb. And then do this. Watch the living bomb explode. And now I'm just spamming living bomb. And the boss is dead. You don't even need the gas arrows. You don't need it. You don't need it. Obviously, again, it's a Twink character.
What is it?
Trader's Passage. What's up, Gorgo? What are you doing, dude? Got a +4 on the mini ambit by necrotic essence, breach essence stack, then whittle the breach essence. Can I also remove the catalyst applied to the Ami and keep the +4? If you remove the quality modifier, the quality on the item stays. But if you try to change the quality on the item after removing the quality, 20% quality item, like if you try to use a Vol Infuser on the item, after removing the 20% extra quality, then the item will go down to 20% quality. But if you don't do anything that changes the quality of the item, you can remove the 20% max quality modifier and it will maintain the 34% quality. So something to keep in mind if you decide to level with Raging Spirits, by the way, is that dropping Spirit Gems is not guaranteed. Which means that as you're playing, you might want to have a few extra Spirit Gems to level up with, right? We're going to see if we can pick up some Spirit Gems in a moment. So we do this. That's level 19. And we are going to ascend. Get the chaos damage. I got to check how my mana will be with that. With the ascension. We'll figure it out. Doesn't shouldn't matter too much. Pretty chill. Normal Lich, yes. Abyssal Lich is sacrificing your minions. We're not sacrificing our minions. We'll be doing a regular witch with us.
Parchments. For what purpose?
BC, since we're no longer using the gas arrows, we could change the supports on our skeletal sniper to not use, to not focus on, we don't need to focus on the gas arrow. We can just completely ignore the existence of it, right? And therefore we can use regular supports like rapid attacks and stuff like that on Titan Dex as it is. So we're obviously not going to be doing that. Thank you, Annie. Love you. Got some Swedish fika.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
That's basically it. So we can do that, replace some of these supports, and do that instead if we wanted to. Pretty chill. What you get? Some
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates.
some bun. Not sure what that's called in English. And a macerine tart. Can't beat macerine tarts, man. It's goated.
A dark shadow has fallen across the land.
Yep. Level 19. And kill this guy just to show you the boss damage here. Again. It's just so silly what you can do with this. Level up. Revive into damage and AoE, I guess. As long as my attributes are fine.
Caravan through all 3 gates. My warriors will swarm them under.
No quarter. Any plan for this build? I don't have a plan. We are going to wing it. I'll probably do some... I mean, it's Raiding Spirits, so part of it is very obvious, which we'll go through when we get there. But I kind of want to try like some armor stuff, and there's a few things I want to try out. We'll see how it feels. I want to try an armor defense on it. I have no idea if it's going to be good or not, but we'll find out. We're going to find out.
The final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
Noxious Sycamore.
Living bomb, blow him up, living bomb, blow him up, and now we spam living bomb and he should just die.
I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sands.
Okay, I think we skip this whole thing. I'm never gonna use this.
Disgraced me. Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time we choose war.
You receive the death
You put ward on the chong on gloves and boots.
shall give you!
We shall finish this.
Gloves and boots, yes.
Make haste! He must not escape! Quickly! German he conjures the very sands against us! He's running away.
All right,
This is no natural sandstorm.
let's see what we can do. I got myself a massive ring.
Another strategy.
I have too much strength. Dex. So if we don't run bidding, we're going to use rapid attacks. We don't need magnified. And use muster. And this is where I'm going to see if I have any level 7. Here's a level 6. I can get level 6 spirit gem. Level 7 is level 22. And we're going to be picking up this specter gem. I don't think I have any higher level spirit gem, so it's 14, 13. We can do the same thing here when it comes to support and quality if you want to speed that up. And in here, we're going to be using magnified. We're going to be using multi-shot. Muster. Probably a feeding frenzy. That's what we want to put on that one. So now, basically what we want enough attributes on our gear for this. So there are ways to sort this, like attribute providing gear and whatnot. But in general, we'll just see where we end with it. Since we're using this as a second character, we can gamble up some better belts, for example. We can check the vendors. We're looking for more attributes. We can use exalted orbs on our items. Not that it matters too much. Here's 9 strength in this one. I'd rather just grab that as an example. Dexterity HP. Have strength there. We can check her. Equip gems, level 7. No jewelries. Then we can check the stash here again if there's any new weapon we want to equip. Doesn't seem like it. And then Risu is for the gambling stuff. So I said we can try to get some new rings with some attributes maybe. See if we find anything of reasonable stuff. We can augment some of these. We can regal this one. There's a lot of cool things you can do in terms of just getting the better gear state out of it. And then you can use exalted orbs. So this one was kind of trash. That's an example of what you can do. I'm not going to be using any of this. Some of them were better, but I'm just showing you what you can and can't do. Then we're going to go for the horn. We are going to ascend Am I blind? Oh, right. Because we never did Balbala. I forgot we were supposed to send. Retos Passage. Forgot to do Balbala. We do this, go to the checkpoint, we go to the crossroads here, and here you want to follow the side that has a bunch of parchments on the side. Kill Balbala. And now the build is even more passive, if you will. Only living bomb fireball. Never needed the gas clouds, and we do it this way. And that's pretty much it. New build, what's up, Trudy? How you doing, man? And then we just spam living bomb. Easy peasy. See how fast we cap the minions.
A spirit in a coin. How fun.
Then we do fuck that one. Level 6, we can get the snipers for this. We don't really care about the damage from these things. Didn't get any new minion. Yeah, I mean, Soul Self has that effect on you.
I will tell your tale.
I will tell your tale. Anyways, we're gonna go Ascend. We're level 20. Since we're Twink, we should just go straight off. Straight up. We're already by Monuments, Fair and Spearwoman. Well, Trudy made a video on that. I've seen that, yes. Not overly fond of the efficiency of them.
I will serve.
Oh my god, Max Honor. I'm sure that's great.
Let's get this over with.
Not that it matters much in the end. I would approach Living Lightning. I don't know. I think that one of the things I wouldn't mind doing would be something like Periphery with Gemlin. I think that would be pretty cool. But that's kind of it. This is where like Volcano would be smoother. Because I only get more SOS from the Fireball if I have infusions.
Swift magnificence.
Not that it matters, right? Oh, it sucks. Holy. This is the worst fucking trial start I've ever seen. Jesus Christ. This affliction might actually fuck with me. Never seen this happen on Oh no, I fell. Holy fuck, I just realized I have missed the voice lines of the witch so much. Holy shit. God, I've missed it. Let's see what other extra affliction we get. Honor restored, that's fine. I don't know, it's something about the witch, man. Like, the voice lines are just so much better. I'm not biased at all, by the way. I mean, it's like, it's not just the lines. It's just the way they're delivered is so fucking good. And I prefer it so much more than any other class.
Oasis in the desert.
Go this way. Merc is good. I think Merc is the second best voice lines in the game. But for me, like, the witch takes the prize. I'm sorry, man. You're not win this fight. The witch is just better. Merc is really, really good. But he can't beat the witch, man.
Good riddance.
Huntress is your favorite?
Relish your mortality.
I mean, it's okay to be wrong. Like, it is okay to be wrong. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. There's also nothing wrong with being wrong. It's just you can learn,
Magnificent.
right?
I would give anything for a sip.
Please don't fuck me now. Room types are unknown. I can live with that. That doesn't matter.
Good riddance.
Good riddance. Drew's busy as a pint of beer, bagpipes. Two things, actually. That says be an autobomb. No. Not effectively, at least. That's a lot of strength in that one. I'm gonna take it. Just for the strength.
It's close. Greetings. May that serve you.
Yo.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
A formidable rock challenges me.
It burns.
Never mind.
Just spamming living bomb. Like, as soon as you have enough minions to trigger the living bomb by the minions hitting the target, everything just becomes easy. That's your single target damage output when you're playing like this.
I'll aid you. I remember when we will succeed.
We are going Licheroony. Oh. And we're gonna grab this, but I don't know how our mana's gonna feel. We actually are losing mana doing that, so I'm not sure if we're gonna be doing that.
Serve you.
Could pick up some mana. Yes. Not the end of the world to pick up some mana. So that's something you can do when you're twinking your character. Like in my case, I took that, which burns my mana. We can grab some extra mana regen. We can do that very effectively. If we look at mana regen, we have access to these things that can help a lot. We're not going to level these things up, so the mana cost of these are very cheap. And then, of course, mana regen. So what we could do is we can drop some of these nodes just to pick that up if you wanted to. I think we will. That, yeah, the mana feels. Just for this specific class. Doesn't really have, you don't have this issue in other classes. Looks like absolute doggy poo poo gear. And we are level 21. Why Lich? Because I wanted to try a Radiant Spirit with Lich. Oh yeah. This definitely has a big issue on our mana pool, but we do want to use this for a long list of reasons. So we do Mastodon Badlands. Where's the other one? There's one with flat region somewhere. Is that on the side? We don't necessarily have to do it this way. We could skip it as well. I just like it. If I unequip this body armor and we go to mana, we have 16.1 mana regen per second. If I do this, I have 8.9. So the other solution is dropping and folding Dawn. I'm not too fussed about it personally. I don't mind using the mana flask every now and then. We also don't really need the damage. So if you look at the Ascendancy choices, this is the one we're supposed to be running. We just don't need it when we're clearing. You can also take away the Ascendancy node and do it later. Just for the sake of it. We shall see. We shall see how it feels. Could just spec out of the Ascendancy. To be fair, we could do that. Not the end of the world. I also don't think that this is too much of an issue. We could also pick up more region if we wanted to do this and stay with this approach of leveling. Either way, what we'll be doing is duration. We can go for the presence stuff, obviously. In my case, we're just going to pick up the damage nodes again because we should be fine on defenses. Should post it. Well, it's not going to be a written guide, but there will be a video on it. Like, Kikis will upload this entire playthrough up to... this will be posted on YouTube. All of it. This entire run. Born pits. Yeah, there already is written guides, but the purpose of this one, what we're doing now is it's not gonna, this video is not gonna be on the written guide because the written guide is for a league start scenario, your first character. Now I'm making this to show people how to level with Twink character for your second character, because a lot of people, they decide not to level a second character because it's too much work. And basically what I'm trying to do is showing people that you can level through the campaign very, very comfortably. You don't have to do in a 10, 15, 20 hour campaign runs or whatever it is that people take, right? You definitely don't have to do that. And very easily do something like what I'm doing right now. Now, there are multiple ways to do Twink leveling. Some are better than others. I'm just showing you a way to do it that I find very comfortable. But midway through, well, in the start, we decided to change it and play SRS because I plan on playing SRS with this build in the end game. Everlasting Gaze is nice when I read in the beginning. Yeah, but as you can see, like, I just use my mana flask. It's not like it's a big issue. The only thing is, because of Enfolding Dawn, I took 2 points into mana regen. You don't have to do it. You don't even have to ascend because well, all it does is adds more damage. You don't really need the damage. Also, we're not going to be leveling up the Living Bomb and Fireball. We're not the ones doing damage. Let's see. I have to go back to Badlands.
Oh my,
Much better with spawning SRS. There are multiple ways to doing it. I like this personally. Because once you have the boss damage like this, all I have to do is I just spam a living bomb. You can't do that with a Fusillade setup.
These should come in.
Like, I literally don't do anything else but click on a 0.46 second cast time ability. That's it. I'm literally just spamming living bomb because my minions are triggering it faster than it takes the living bomb to cast. So once I have a couple of minions out, I just click living bomb. So I like that. There are multiple other ways you can do it. There are the volcano setup, which I'll probably run for endgame myself, actually. I don't mind trying the Fusillade setup. I wouldn't mind trying it out, seeing how that feels in comparison to volcano. This setup does not allow me to pre-cast versus bosses, which I would like to be able to do in the endgame version of this build. For leveling, like, it's easy. Doesn't really matter in the end. No, plus level of minions on belt does not drop outside of the tree, correct?
Abyssal spore.
So there's that.
Fresh. How delightful.
Demon form, which be OP, but not for minions. Is a busy. For damage.
Toadstools on legs.
Gems and living bomb. I'm going through everything as we're leveling, so we're using magnified effect 2. Otherwise, if you have level 1, you need to have AoE increase on the tree because you get 3 meters radius for the SRS summons. Overabundance 2, rapid casting 2, and then mobility. You have the dex for it.
Sealed with something.
Seven waters.
Once great culture. How adorable.
How much time would it take to reach mapping phase? Well, that would depend on how hard you're pushing. Like, I'm not looking to race. Mainly what I'm trying to do here is show people a way that I like to level a Twink character. And again, I'm not racing. I'm literally just showing people how to do this very comfortably, very effectively, without that costing an arm and a leg and without that being annoying to do. That's basically the whole purpose of what we're trying to achieve right now.
Serpent Queen. Slither for me.
Get some minions out, and now I should just be able to spam living bomb. See that? All I'm doing is just clicking living bomb at that point. So here's the thing we forgot to do. We are now getting the levels on our other minions. We do this just to level up our gems. We don't care about these two. Want to keep the mana cost down. But we are about to put in Volguards. And the Volguards, we're going to be using one of these. Like this. And we want to use muster. We want to have feeding friends. I'm out of intelligence. I'm going to move. I'm gonna do this for now. And I can't put the dexterity in either. So basically what I'm going to be doing is I need 2 intelligence nodes and 1 dexterity node to get some more damage out of the Volguard. That's our current plan. Since we are focusing on SRS, the entire purpose here is all about making sure that we have as many minions out as possible. And obviously the Spectre will be contributing quite a lot of damage as well. My Lich isn't smart enough. Yes. Mr. Vintage with $10 down. Please continue with the detailed approach in your guide con, the special crafting, not watching actually going through what you were doing each step. Cheers, brother. We'll appreciate the donor, man. Thanks so much, dude. Thank you, sir. A beginner-friendly build. I can start with any of your builds. Any of my builds are fine. Just type is mention my build. Check them out. I have them all posted on the PoE Vault Icy Veins website. But yeah, like I said before, you can skip the Ascension if you don't want to care about using a mana flask with the build. I don't mind it because it's very rare, especially with us keeping the levels of Living Bomb and Fireball low. I'm personally not too fussed about it. We'll do this for AoE. Now we're going to pick up some nodes because the plan for us is to essentially we can spec Gigantic. We're not going to just yet. We can get Duration, which is helpful, but not really something we give a fuck about right now. We're going to take this, which matters more in the late game. We don't need that right now. We can grab these nodes, which are great. More importantly, what we can do with this is going for enemies in your presence, reduce life regen, increase life regen as a presence area. These are really good, again, for late game. These nodes are great for damage output. These nodes are good for damage and defense for our minions, but we're going to go for this, and then we can grab Right-Handed Darkness so we can benefit from this. So that's the current plan that we'll be doing. And I'm going to take the Traveling first because I am in need of attributes. And since we are pretty fine when it comes to our gearing, we shouldn't need to worry too much about whether or not we're going to have enough damage output. So as a result of that, I'm just going to focus on getting the support gems up because that benefits us so much. How many hours in PoE2? I don't know. I have 30,000 hours in PoE1 or more than that. Actually, I can check because I've only used Steam in PoE2. Find out. Be that much. It's only 1,500 hours. Not that much. There are people out there with a lot more than me. Skill gem level 7. Again, we don't want to level those two up. We have everything else, so I'll just save this into my stash. Wait, you're at 3.2k? Jesus. Yeah, I only have 1,500. As a streamer, that's not very much, actually. I don't feel like it. Kind of crazy. Slacker. Yeah, sorry boys, I've been slacking. Tourist numbers. I'm sorry. I apologize for my newbiness. I am sorry. Yeah, but enter like you profit craft and whatnot. I don't profit craft that much in this game off stream. People want to do it all the time. Honestly, guys, this league is so fucking good. No wonder there's no mirror, he says. Okay. Okay, dude. Living bomb spam. Dead. Yeah, I'll show you a trick. Since this node does make me have, while you're not on low mana, you and allies deal in presence, deal unholy might. You can hover over this and click on the presence, and this circle will show up. If you have a scepter, you can hold down Alt and click on presence. You can shove this into the corner. You see that? Now the circle stays. As long as you have this window up. Now, if you press Alt, it'll go away, but it's a nice little trick. And you can see the circle at all times. New to the companion save video, but I have a weird problem. I try to have the rare big ant in the third. You can't summon that anymore. Now, if you try to catch it, it should turn into a Netherland, which you don't want. They have disabled that.
I will tell your tale.
So that one's no longer possible to summon. You can do this with auras as well, yes. So we're looking for, here's some intelligence. If I look at this, I'm actually overcapped on strength, so I could take these intelligence gloves. And that would allow me to put the mag effect on my specters. And I don't have the dex. I don't have this. But this is where attribute purchases can come in very, very handy. Affect the rest. Oh, well, here's 9 strength, but I don't need strength, right? So then we can do this with exalted orbs. I got 11 intelligence from there. That's not shabby. We can, that gave me strength. What else did we get? Anything else you want to exalt slam a little bit? Nothing. That's suffix. That's a suffix unveil. Anyways, we can put muster back on the skeletons. We have don't have the dexterity. So what we can do when you have a desecrated modifier is just obviously go to the well, smack it up, and see if you get some attributes to allow me to put all the sockets. But it's like I said before, you want to maximize this, you put giga sockets on literally everything. Oh, look at that. 3 all attributes of strength. We don't care about strength. We take the all attributes. That's actually going to give me enough dexterity. That's funny. There's just enough to do it as well. But yeah, it's just, yeah, your gear is just supposed to cover your attributes essentially. We go back here. I'm glad you guys like the bills. All right, then we go to Valley of Titan. Either monkey or Riverside of Rupture. Any other map isn't the right monkey? Correct. Companions are larger? Not really. Minion AoE should apply to it, but I'm not sure. I'm 100% certain on it. It should, but I'm not sure if it does. You should have served me. Seal. Next. Level up. In this case, we're done here. We can take duration. I don't really care too much about that. We said we're skipping the damage in the AoE. So in this case, I will take some more intelligence to move up here so we can get some more support gems going. You got to keep in mind that if you do decide to add more sockets on your character, to run even more minions at a higher amount of sockets, as I said before, the important part to keep in mind is that it puts even more pressure of attributes on your character. So be mindful of that if you decide to level it that way, but it's some really cool things. You can equip some items that gives you a shitload of attributes. There's some helmet that gives a stupid amount of attributes as well. You can run where you lose the level of minions in favor of that. So there's that as an option. Well, linen belt, terrible. Well, the Swarm MTX, it's a Bat Swarm Dodge Roll MTX that I'm using. That turns me into a swarm of rats. Sick? Yeah, it looks really cool, right? This is the best dodge roll MTX they have. It is so fucking dope.
I will unmake you.
Oh no, I fell. Please don't kill me.
Something foul stirs beneath.
This is where you can get desecrated modifiers. Easy peasy. Boom, boom, boom. Get the small one, the Nod Rib, and this is for armor, so lower item level. Not going to do that, because we're going to be doing full Twink leveling anyways. Corner out here first. Checkpoint, is this the relics? This is.
Oh, to have one of these under my
To the medallions. Charges. Sure. We'll do the last one. Before fighting Yamanra, when you're twinking your character, I could go fight Yamanra right now, and I would kill it. When you're twinking, it's whatever. I'm not twinking. I don't know. If I feel comfortable going up to him, then probably enough.
Hello? Anyone home?
Got it. The mid-late version of the Monkey Build Guide update coming. Well, the build guide's already covered for that. I didn't cover a super high-end budget version of it. I think if you do super high-end with it, you would probably just do Sylvan Effigy at that point, and that costs an arm and a leg to set up right now. It is better though, but you have to spend a lot of money for it to be better. I made a video covering it though. You can check that video on YouTube, where the written guide is done. I would not be changing anything in that. Level up, we take more intelligence. I probably should take like 1 or 2 extra dexterity in case I decide to do that. Ow. Ow. Oh, fuck, that hurts. I'll take the snipers. We can do this. Next one is level what? 52. I don't have a lower one. We basically just keep leveling the raging spirits. Nice dead end. That's my pleasure, man. It is my pleasure. To the rat swarm. I kind of want to see like rat minions in the game now, dude. That'd be dope as fuck. Wouldn't it? PoE1 has Arakali, PoE2 gets rats. Plague rats, yeah. That'd be so cool. We level the Volguard, lower the spirit cost.
Shall I pluck first?
As soon as my reading spirit starts smacking, it's fine. You know what? Come to think of it, I think we'll spec Gigantic for the endgame version of this. I think that's actually quite reasonable. It would help keep the other utility minions alive better, and we're not going to spend too much investments into minion defenses. That seems like a pretty reasonable approach. At least theoretically. I mean, we're gonna find out as we play it and see where we end up. Like, we don't have anything prepped. LICH is busy with other things at the moment, like sort of prepping up and sorting the .build files. So this is all just me doing this. We don't have any clue what we're doing. We're just gonna full send it and see where we go. All right, so now I can just spam living bomb. You see this?
You're quite possible.
It's damage. That's what it is. It is damage. Holy rat tech, indeedy. Do this. Again, just twinking the character is very, very simple. But this is what I've been talking about. Like when people say, hey, I don't want to play a second character. I don't want to go through the campaign again. I'm like, brother, just twink your character. It's very, very simple. Like you're going to walk through the world. You don't have to think. You just walk through the world. I'm on my third. This is my third character as well, actually. That's all I'm saying. Like leveling a new character, it's not as painful as people make it out to be because you just buy leveling gear and you're walking through the game. But I also understand, you know, a lot of people might not play a lot of fucking hours a day. So if you only have like a couple of hours a day to play, then spending 2 days leveling a new character might not be the most entertaining thing to do. I also don't think that we have that many people in chat that plays 2 hours a day. Even if it's also have fun, yeah, you just save leveling gear. That's why you pick up and save support gems and all those things as well. Do an extra dexterity node in there just in case. I mean, mind you, I'm level 27 right now. I have a level 1 helmet. I have a level 1 weapon. It's not like I've upgraded and made sure that I got even bigger gear, right? I haven't pushed it. Like, we haven't gone full send with giga sockets everywhere, sort the attributes, run 5 or 6 links across the entire board. Like, I'm not doing that. I'm doing a very generic, this is how you can twink your character for a very small amount of currency to make you walk through the entire campaign. I haven't prepped up every single level of SRS either, or the spirit gem, for example, to make that faster. Like, I haven't done any of those things. I'm just putting on some generic bullshit gear and then we walk through the world. That's the Forgotten Core. We don't need that. I'm just saying, it's not as crazy as people make it out to be. So my helmet gives me 11 intelligence, and I am going to change that level 35. I think I had a helmet in my stash. Make sure we have enough int for that. Yep. The path of morning. $5 donor on YouTube again. Thank you. You should check out the combo with Flame Wall, Trickster Shard, Archon of Undeath, Max Spirit, and 4 casts. What is the combo with Flame Wall, Trickster Shard? I haven't seen or heard about that one. That one sounds interesting. I definitely want to take a look at that. That sounds crazy good. Not for Twink leveling, but I'll definitely check it out for endgame. I made a note about that. I want to check that out. I don't have any thoughts on it, Brax. I'm not paying attention to it. Reach endgame gear with your trumpet. I have to say this build is really awesome. I'm glad you like it, dude. I'm just happy people are enjoying the content we create and having a successful time with it. Straight up. That means we've done something right. And not wasted people's time. That matters a lot to me. So thank you, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Nice dead end, bruh. I can open the door, goddammit. Oh, you have low intelligence, but not that low. Now reach the end game. I did read that. It's boiling up in here, man. Holy. Oh, we got some juicing ones. The extra crit, baby. Not bad. Are you the real one? Hi. Am I the real one? I mean, you could just go into the stream and you would know. Right? I'm live right now. Yeah. Alright, we'll take this. We're gonna go for Lord of Horrors. Are you the real Slim Shady? Yeah. The real Slim Shady. I guess I qualify for OG. You know, I actually do qualify for OG. I don't think I thought about that in a while. 12 and a half years. How many of the OGs are left? We're not that many. OG equals old guy. Fuck off. We aren't that many of the guys that's been around for more than a decade. We're a couple. I'm the old guy. Not according to chat. Apparently, I am a fossil. I'm an ancient being. Ow. Ow. Ow, that actually hurt. I should probably look at upgrading my fly flask, actually. I'm 58. Yeah, that's young, bruh. That is young. 58 is young. Trust. 58 is young, boys. Yeah, he was born when dirt was discovered. What the fuck? Put in the grave. Alright, that's mean, man. That is mean. We're looking for the Sisters of Garu Khan. I'm at your service. It's Kikis. Yeah, Kikis, I made some markers for you. I did a little yapping about the plans here, and then we started playing it, and then I immediately switched into the idea that we were going to level this with SRS instead. Here we are. Garu Khan for the extra rest. Level oop. Intelligence. I'm 59, an OG gamer. My man. In game answer me this. I fought a Spirit Walker build. I realized I can't fit all passageway. More levels I need. Grand Regent. You're on stream. Can I respond to him verbally? Is this guy on stream right now? Okay, so if you click P, there's two things to do. If you click P, Up here in the top right corner, this number for weapon sets should say 24. You also get a free passive from the martyr if you go to the center of the Atlas, right? Whatever the place is called. And you go all the way up there, you get an extra passive points from someone sacrificing their character. 30 and 29. Alright, where the fuck am I going? Oh my god, it's up there. Oh my god, okay. Oh god, I missed it. Anyways, if it doesn't say 24, that means you've missed passive point providing no quests or kills in the campaign. So that should say 24, and if you're in the mapping stage and you've killed the in-game... Okay, both are 24, so what's the issue then?
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable.
Then it should be fine.
Paladin is nigh.
Well, that's what I said, IQ Venture. You can get more. 24 plus 1 from the sacrificial thingy.
Get back in your hole.
Living bomb spam. One of the Al Pass I can't access yet. It's kind of hard to level up more. I'm just wondering what level were you when you made this? I think I ended it around level 94, I think. In the end. What level are you? You're 86. I mean, the build finishes around level 90 something. So if you haven't gotten there,
You found when
I think the build finishes around 92. The build guide. I think. Can double check, but I'm pretty sure that's where we ended at. A perk point from Expedition. Good luck there. It's on a 10. Wait, there's another that I missed? There's one more for... Wait, how do you get the last one from that? I didn't even know there was another one from Expedition. When was this found out? I haven't seen no goddamn clips about this.
Wait, is this... Wait, that's the stat boon. I found it. I found it.
Sup?
I found it. Somebody clipped this shit.
Oh,
Holy. That's crazy. Wait, so Alder's legacy, when it's talking to unique algorithms, when it destroys the item created, you ruin imbued with that item's power. Okay, so that's where you get that. That's dope as shit. I have not seen that clip before. 10 plus spirit move threat. I'm okay, so it's really whatever, but obviously we know what we're doing, boys. We know what we're doing. Right? I constantly yelled at you. You told me this 2 weeks ago. Brother, 2 weeks ago I was barely sleeping. I was barely human. Okay? You're gonna cut me a little bit of slack, Lolash. 2 weeks ago I was a fucking zombie. I don't know. I don't do price checks. You can only choose one. Well, that's what I asked. Can you only choose one at a time, or can you only have one in total? As in, can I find a 10-1, get spirit, then find a 10-1 again and get life? Or will that override it? What on earth are you building now? We're doing raiding spirits. You find the runes multiple times. I don't see why you couldn't grab them all, but that's what I was asking, and people said I could. That's literally what I was asking. You can get all of them. All right, so strap in, boys. We will be farming Expedition for this character. Expedition. That is the plan. Expedition. is the plan. Alright, boss time.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what?
Want to add some support?
No matter. You'll find my king far.
I mean, we could. We can just do this since we have enough intelligence. We can just give him fucking muster. We can give the cross mage muster as well, since we have enough intelligence now. Not even quality or anything, just giving them muster and last cast. I don't think it matters much, but it'll be a little bit of damage of the Ordura. Alright, watch this. Here, now we just spam living lightning. I didn't stun him fast enough. Fuck me. That's annoying as fuck.
We're running out of time. End this.
That's annoying. Oh well. Try this and add zombie with a single target. You don't need zombie with single targets. A lot of bad rewards. Expedition. The expedition is a bit so-so. I'm not a big fan of it, but now that there's a big ticket item to farm, you know, sign me the fuck up. Oh, didn't even get to spam living bomb before he's dead. Yeah. Foolish Sekaba. Yeah, I was gonna make a press the circle toggle. I've already asked that before, but I just have this menu up.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I return you.
Give me loot! Jabadra! Cut his head off! Oh yeah.
It is
Cut his head off!
the war.
Look at that. Exalted orb. I got a jingle shield. Terrible.
Need some, take your
What would I like? What would I like? You have any jewelries? There's jewelry with some mana.
I will tell your tale.
My best table almost never drop. No, the tablets. Pretty rare.
Have your orders.
I forgot to get to talk to Sin. Anyways. Pretty straightforward.
So, I think it's time you confess.
You're right. I am all
Talk to Azala.
You all along.
We're gonna use the slaves to travel
Better company to keep than a god.
to the south.
What is it?
There.
Until then.
Travel!
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced.
Shut up.
A swamp full of mosquitoes and ticks. Still, better than sand and heat.
Easy peasy.
Your swamp fiends won't help you. Squish, squish.
Squish, squish. Ah! Don't care about that. Right, so now we've reached a point
That's all.
where us focusing a little bit more on our defensive stats is not a bad thing to do. Because our offenses is clearly enough. Wait, did he just follow me out? Or am I going crazy? That's a dead end. Where the fuck am I going? Is it really up there? No way, it's up here.
What a noisy.
Is that I'm going crazy? Is it going back? Yeah, it's not up there, so it has to be south. I don't remember seeing this area going south before. I'm quitting already? What do you mean quitting already? I play the Reaver more than I played... Well, I play the Reaver almost as much as I play the Monkey. About the same. Played a lot. And I still have the character. Decided to play something new. After this, I'll probably do some Rush though. Most likely. Possible to get the Rat Dodge MTX? I don't know. I don't even remember if I bought it. I got it from a supporter pack or something. I don't know. It might still be in the shop. I actually don't know. Reaver is fun. Thank you. My pleasure, man. It's one of my most fun played builds of this league so far. Been very, very enjoyable. Very enjoyable. Checkpoint encampment.
Treasure hunters. Greedy scoundrels. What a Annette, good luck. Her positive attitude sickens.
The Reavers have higher single target damage output than the Wasp. Yeah, stuck.
This jungle has flourished since the fall of the Varl.
A runestone is
Let it now know darkness.
Oh, they get 5 and Spirit Vessel? Well, there's two choices. You either buy a level 20 skill version of the Forgotten Warden, or
The optimist may know something of this.
or you use a perfect jeweler on the item. Either or works. Badge Specters. Not that will perform as good as that one for that build, no. At least not in my opinion. We should spend some time and get some proper MTX on. Ooh, what was that? Put some proper MTX in this character. What's a shield? Nope. And the monkey's still here, right? Yeah. Keep forgetting we Sona in. What's up here? Well, that's the infested barons. Okay. Another level. We get the spirit stuff soon. Oh no, I fell. Help! Here we go with the Raider Rudy. Appreciate you, man. Give my boy Pee-wee guy 007 a nice follow on Twitch, boys. A fellow guide rider over at Icy Veins Pee-wee Vault. What are you up to, man? We were doing some Twink leveling with raiding spirits. It'll be fun, I think. Alright, so this should be the monkey. It's not. It's a temple. Okay.
This light now glows, and there are others still waiting to be.
My boy! This is great. Nice. Here should be the monkey. No? Where the fuck's the monkey at? Ooh, Spirit Gem level 9. Nice upgrade. Oh, here's the monkey.
Big one incoming. Best dodge that.
I couldn't fucking dodge it! I don't want to talk about it. It's the second time I died to the monkey ever. I tried to cheese it, but I paid for it. Man.
Jungle produces fine servants.
That's the second time I died to the monkey ever. Okay, guys, chat. What part of I don't want to talk about it do you not understand? Like, what is the problem here? What is the issue? I don't want to talk about it. We're going to head over here, I think. Well, I want to grab these nodes. I just don't want to talk about it. Here's a little tip, by the way. Are you new to PoE? What the fuck? Okay. So, if you find snakes on the ground, they actually go towards the Venom Crypt.
What is it
Press
that
it,
you
thanks so
don't
much.
want to talk about?
I can feel it.
Poison
Powerful
tongues
energy
slither
here.
through ancient graves. Oof, I love my work.
I don't like it. It's shit. It's a little annoying that they're gating permanent buffs behind such extreme rarity. I mean, I can see the appeal to it, and they're not strong enough to become mandatory, but if you want to min-max your character, you don't have a choice.
Time to claim
Right.
prize.
I like the idea of it. I'm just not a big fan of the way it's implemented, I guess. Does that make sense? But I also think that maybe I feel that way. Mainly because I'm not a big fan of Expedition. Because I think that if I did really enjoy Expedition, I would probably have a different opinion about it. Well, I'm not playing the monkey. Doesn't really matter. If Expedition has the monkey or not, right? More levels. We go in here. Damage. In here. Pick this up. We can grab the duration later. We'll grab some damage. Odd color boon. Stuff. Checkpoint.
She looks important. Or rather, she was.
Yep. Top Hinterman expedition. If you find a 10 rune expedition, you can get life spirit, something else. As permanent bonus.
Bugs and insects. Delicious.
Skill point, thank you. It is very rare though. Which just means that you'll have to farm expedition even more. I mean, I don't know if you can have multiple of them. I kind of would assume that you can. But I don't know. Logbush can't drop outside of water tiles? I don't think so. Keep getting confused with this zone since they changed it. Matter getting used to the new layout. Chimera wetlands. Much. Good stuff.
Colourful here, but deadly. I suppose it's all right. Ugh, vile flower.
Good stuff, boys. I can't get over of how much I miss the witch's voice lines, man. Fucking hell, it feels good to be back home in the witch. Ravaged camp. Wait, this is where we have... right. Second ascendancy, and that would be this one, which is magnitude. Which is completely irrelevant. We're not going to be focusing on that just now. Pick that up later. Level up! Boom! Damage in Dragon. This should be the Trial of Chaos. You might as well pick up the waypoint in here. Since we're here already. Yeah. I think we run it. The one thing to point out, for example, like I chose not to run the Ascendancy to get this node. The reason for that is we're using Enfolding Dawn and we have very low mana. So this is kind of irrelevant. What you could do is take this node and just put in an actual damage. Like an actual damage support in here, which would be really good. The problem is this increases the mana cost of skills when you have no energy shield. And since I don't want to, put more pressure on mana, I just choose not to do the Ascendancy. And add more snipers. That is why we're not going to do the Ascendancy when we're leveling with this. If you did this on an Infernalist or a Spear Walker or a Monk, like whatever you feel like, then you can definitely go for it. No! The other choice is obviously Soulless Form. No mana regen, but you regenerate mana equal to 6% of your life pool. We could take that and then respec that later. There's a lot of options of what you can do, but some of it requires respec. So I'm kind of low in gold as it is. So I'm like kind of whatever at this point.
A relic of chaos, it seems.
That's a lot of decks. I'd lose intelligence, yeah. Which I can afford to lose, so that's fine. Got a skill gem, sniper. Any chance you're doing price checks? I never do price checks. Never do price checks. How to fix stacking display in the top left corner? You don't. It's a bug. You don't. It is a bug. Mana regen? Whatever. Doesn't really matter. I want to use that. Where are you? You.
Time to change.
You. Change that to dexterity. Put that on. There we go. I want that extra dex. We could actually... I like the idea. I like the idea of ascending and picking up Soulless Form. Because if we do that, actually, then we don't have to use Mana Flask. I like the idea of that. Let's do that. Let's do that. I don't mind that.
Of the dark arts.
Indojutsu, thanks so much for sub, man.
Your last victory was not mere chance. They strike for the heart.
Yo.
Your challenge awaits.
Let's go. Loading barrels so Cementis are comfy. Yeah, Cementis is great as well. You lose the extra levels and minions. Like, I don't feel like it's that big of an issue. But if you do, like, mass minion army with multiple sockets and all your skills, then yeah, put a fucking Cementis on and you're fine. I should actually be a little careful. I just gave them a lot of crit chance. I should be a little mindful. Yeah, it says chance to double with the Jada stuff. I'll make a note about it because we probably need to reword that part of the guide. You're right. Thank you. Pelican is worth farming. I never liked it.
That smile off your face. They adapt to your assault.
Well, I'll do less damage now. Abyss helmet way, second socket, put 50 all attributes. Yeah. How much is that socket going for? Isn't it like giga fucking expensive? Like giga expensive. $210 divs. Yeah, let's not make a Twink leveling that's gonna cost you 200 divs for a socket on a leveling piece. Let's not do that. Much as I admire the idea of it. Well, laugh for puffs. The problem is if I say yes to one person wanting me to look at their failed craft thing, then I have to say yes to everyone else. But normally I don't even care about looking at them. If you're a subscriber, you can post links in the chat. But I'm just saying, like, if I look at one person, I have to look at everyone else doing it. And then I'll just end up doing nothing but looking at other people's screenshots. Just to be fair to everyone, I'm going to say no. You can resell it, not after you've socketed it. You would have to resell the helmet, and who's gonna put a 210 div socket into a leveling item? You know, there's a Majesty Idol drops. No, I don't actually. I actually don't know where it drops from. Does anyone in chat know that? That's a good question. Was 210 divs like a socket that gives like 50 plus to all attributes? It's fucking crazy. It is absolutely fucking crazy.
This is just the beginning.
Always deal crits.
Jagged edges and coated blades await you. Stay close.
I don't know who drops the idol. I really don't. Majesty, it might be Queen, it might be its Siri, I don't know. Well, it's an idol. Actually, I have no idea. I have no clue, bro. Is it data mine on PoE2 DB, maybe? Maybe. Is Bodak? Hmm. It is unbound? No. Oh, yeah, you can extract the ruins with the isn't that the temple thing? I didn't actually think about that. You're right. You can actually extract it. Now I got 2+ limit to our minions. I will take... Oh, woke me up. Good morning. I think I'll take the minion damage here. After that, I don't really know. Probably go here for some minion survivability. And then head in here. Or head over here for armor break, actually. Probably might be smarter. Not that I need the damage just yet. Bodak, okay. Yo. Anything good, unique to extract from monkey build to stick into the weapon? And the guide covers that in detail, does it not?
It's just a warm-up.
YOLO.
Guilt weighs you down.
I ain't got no guilt. I'm a witch. Little witch bitch. I actually got the fucking tornado bird.
Will you prove to be food or
Aren't you
fatal?
a sight? What exquisite flesh!
Easy peasy.
Conceited
Birds
mortal.
really annoy me.
Yeah, I mean, we can definitely run like a mark with mark for death. The problem with that is that I don't need help with single target with the build, and I don't want to add more buttons for the Twink leveling. Second. Looks fun. Well, we're just leveling. It's like a Twink leveling thing. Trial rewards.
We will meet again.
And we click on this thing. We do soulless form.
Even stronger.
Flows through me.
And now we don't need mana flask anymore. Pretty chill. Easy peasy. Now we continue playing. I didn't think about that. I haven't played Lich in fucking forever, dude. Jiquanis. Nothing here. Other side. Then yep. Bill is this? It's going to be a Raging Spirit Lich. I'm not sure if Lich is the best play, but we're gonna find out. I think it'll be more fun. Excuse me, Alva. Fucking
It awakes. This
step aside. Excuse me. Lolash, I can check in when I'm done with the leveling. I don't want to kikis more stuff to cut. What's the name, chat, of the Doriani node that lets you have an additional respawn from the Master of the Atlas? You guys remember? Or anyone that's in the endgame that can look it for me? What's the name of that node? Doriani that lets you have another revive in the maps. Stitch the flesh. Stitch the flesh. Got it. Thank you. Stitch the flesh. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Skill Gem level 10. I need level 36. Soon. In the first one? Yeah, but I don't have access to it in this character. What I'm asking. Is this the boss or is this the continuation? Is the exit. Available trigger SRS endgame. I don't know yet. I will be testing some things out. I haven't really decided. Like, we don't have a build. Like, I have an idea of what I want to do. I want to do some armor shenanigans. Get a feeling for armor mitigation. And then I want to do SRS with the Lich, with the Rupture the Soul. And that's my plan. So we're gonna wing it and see how it goes. I have 3 of these. Jesus. We'll figure it out. And then we just spam living bomb. And he's dead.
impressive. Perhaps I could learn a thing or two from this Hikwani.
Oh, wait, it's pronounced Hikwani, not Jikwani? What? It's called Hikwani? I've been saying Jikwani all this time. Puppet Master is Archon on Death. I don't have plans for it now.
Get out of my way!
I didn't know it was pronounced Hikwani. Now I do. Damage. The more you know. The more you know. That is surprisingly how it actually works. Oh my god, I fell. Help! There it is. That's a dead end. Come on. Oh, I got both. Nice. Quick and easy. Like that. Easy.
Seems this needs a larger soul core than yours did.
Wait, there's 4 cores in here now? Really? Didn't know that. Now you can find small one. Pretty sure. Just heard another one. Oh my god, you are right. They really made this noticeably easier. No life shock or the big dick 66.
Are you planning to do staff minion meme?
Later on, I will be giving it some try. Yes, for sure. Thanks so much for the 66 months, man. I appreciate that, dude. Oh, you're right. There's fucking 4 of them. I mean, honestly, wouldn't it be easier just to make the area a lot smaller? What's the point in having 4 of them there? Didn't they make it so that you didn't have to wait if you took to travel back here?
Bring the whole place alive.
Oh, they did.
I'd best talk to the optimist again.
Never mind. Oh, yeah, they did. Nice, they did do that, finally. Let me just spam living bomb and dead. No, I don't have to respawn. No, if you respawn a checkpoint, you lose it, actually. If you respawn a checkpoint, you actually drop the course. Because one of the old ways of doing this was to explore most of the area, then respawn a checkpoint, because the spawn points would change. But if you held one, it would go away. Yeah, we keep leveling the sniper and the skelly. Found the Raven staff? No, I've not picked it up, no. Let's see here, 0.5.1, yeah. You done? I did it today. Insert both cores, TP back to start, respawn checkpoint. Well, I just spoke to Alva and it was immediate. I don't think you need to. That's interesting because in the patches before LICH, you would drop the cores when you tried to respawn a checkpoint. Because one of the ways we farmed that was we explored most of the zone, then you respawn a checkpoint a couple of times, and then the zones you've explored would randomly have the spawn.
The Azak tribe in the flesh.
At least that's what we used to do. But that also made you drop the cores every time you did the respawn checkpoint. I love that these are just platforms you step on now. It's so much better. Ow. Brother, like, the more I play this, like, they've really been cooking with this update. It is so freaking good, this update. I can't get enough of it. Thank you, LICH. Stuff, dude. Thank you, thank you. The monkey bill has been updated regarding the mod farming for monkeys, by the way. Talking about triple mod, Doriani, Resurrection Stitch, the Dead, or whatever the fuck it was. As well as mentioning the use case of the ritual farm. Naming the Bodak for Spirit Walker. Bodak is surely not a beast, right? There's no way he's a beast. I refuse to believe that he's a beast. There's no shot he's a beast. He has to be a demon. Yeah. Yeah, he's a demon. That... Another level 10 skill. Frost Mage. Like, we don't want to level the Living Bomb and the Fireball because we're going to keep the cost down. But at this point, since we're using the Soulless form, we could level it up just for extra damage up, but I just don't think it's worth it. Never done a minion build before, but I think it's finally time. Which one do you recommend the first time? A Chonk or Monkey? Monkey's broken and overpowered and will very likely be nerfed next league. I think that Monkey is probably one of those easiest ways to just get damage up. But if you want to push it up for a first-time minion build player, it can be a bit annoying when you try to push it up and upgrade. So I guess that's the thing. If you prefer to control an army of minions, then my recommendation is to do the Chonk instead. Chonk Monk. Harder to level? Yes. Yes. Spirit Walker is easy to level. Definitely. But you have to get used to Twister. But if you're using it as your second character and you want to twink your character out, then both do perfectly fine. You can just level the monk with minion stuff. Basically what I was talking about in the start of today's stream for the run we're doing right now. You can literally do that on the monk. It'll do slightly less damage than what we're doing right now, but that's about it. And there are multiple ways to level it. You can do grenades, you can do bow stuff, you can do fist stuff, hollow palm stuff. In general, it's like there's so many things you can do. Question is what you prefer to do. In the end.
This ritual. Borrowed power.
Where is it?
Power.
There it is. Bottom right. Got it. Should be straight right then. Oh, God. No, I'm this close to the checkpoint. No. And if I leveled, that would have been fine as well. Wait, didn't I? Where did it go? I picked that there. What? There it is. That's what I tried to pick up. It was weird. Awkward. What the hell, man? I never died. Okay, shut up. I died twice to the monkey, and both those deaths have been this league. Already embarrassing as it is, man. Don't have to rub it in, bro. Don't have to rub it in.
A stick. You're embarrassing us, Azak Witch.
Hey, flying again? Fall over, bitch. Thank you.
You crossed the lines. It was deserved. I draw the line at children, unless provoked.
Level 10. Easy peasy. What do you want, Serby?
Witches like her.
A frozen one.
Drink the water.
Don't drink the water. There, I'll take a poison one. Actually, here's a stun one. We use that. Benefits from actually looting it. Mentioning the guide to prepare 21 gem before farming the monkey. No, I did not mention that.
Like violence. Me too.
I did not mention that because you'll have to quality it and 6-link it and then corrupt it before you make a level 20 out of it. Maybe you could, but more of a min-maxing thing. Hey, how about I do this? I do that. We can put, you know, fuck this. I don't need to see this. Vectors. There's nothing for living bomb, right? Yeah. There. Bloody Red Sunday. If you have the money to prep a 21, go for it. Not necessary, but it is an increase. Ay, ay, ay. Twin gear is a weird name for it.
Reveal yourself, Utzal.
Okay, Kasai, the only reason you think it's weird is because you are about 14 years old, okay? Because real gamers that are not 14 years old, we remember growing up with the terminology that a twink character is a low-level character maxed out with best gear you can at a low level. We learned this from World of Warcraft about 20 to 30 years ago. So don't come here with your Gen C, Gen X, Gen fuck its name, whatever the fuck it's called, Gen fuck me sideways bullshittery around here, okay?
I'm sure I'd prefer you this way.
I'm just saying. You guys, you kids, you can do whatever the fuck you want with your terminology. You've already invaded and try to usurp the expression of LFG. Now, LFG stands for looking for group. Everybody knows this, but for some odd fucking reason, these kids nowadays, they're trying to steal that and trying to turn it into let's fucking go or some bullshit. Come up with your own shit. All right? Come up with your own shit. Fucking take from the OGs, okay? We invented this shit. Fucking come here and nibble off our success. I'm just saying. Tell him, Unk. Oh my god. Does it sound better when you put it that way? Anyways. There is like Twink has some gay meaning as well, apparently, I've learned. But in gaming terminology, that's what it is. Okay? Not the gay parts. I want to know who coined that originally. That'd be pretty cool. The term is older than WoW. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the gaming terminology for twinking a character, that's what it is. Okay. That's just the way it is. All I'm saying is the kids needs to back the fuck off, okay? That's all I'm saying. In calm and orderly fashion, just telling the kids to fuck off from our abbreviations, our acronyms. Come up with your own shit. Be original for once. That's all I'm saying. If you weren't sitting every day doom scrolling fucking TikTok shorts and YouTube shorts and whatnot, and just fucking laying in bed and go through the brain rot exercise you guys tend to be doing, you might actually make something out of yourself. You know, I'm just saying. You might be able to coin a new term that is new. That's all I'm saying. Like I'm not trying to be rude here. Just saying that there is some lack of brain activity amongst a lot of kids these days. Intellectually, you guys are getting mocked by everyone and their mothers and their grandparents and their dead grandparents on a daily basis. Fuck's sake. Fuck you, GHAZZY. I literally tabbed out to click on your fucking message on Discord. Chat's killing me. Yeah, we need to get some better defenses, but I got pushed into the lockback there, slam there. I need to get some better defenses.
Emotional damage.
I never die. Well, I might have been caught here, boys. I might have been caught. We should get some better defensive gear. That's for damn sure. Why couldn't this happen on the first kill? So I'd have to look bad in front of the cool kids in the chat, man. Fuck, bro. Are you new to PoE? Shut up. Holy fuck. Okay, let's fix our defenses, because we clearly are too squish. Alright, let's see what we have available. What do we want to equip? There's a lot of HP and some stats. We'll take that. Here's the levels. We'll take that. All right, I forgot to equip this. Any life here? There's some attributes and shit. There's life here. Yeah, we'll take this. How fucked am I on stats? I need more intelligence. Anything else? Here's some more HP. We'll take that. Still need intelligence. Anything else I want to equip? With some HP maybe. 20 movement speed with some rest. Can yoink that. Normally you would just go gamba some shit over at the RNG vendor. If you're having issues, since the bill's doing so much damage, get a life. We'll do this. I'm not gonna be able to change my gloves for a while, but it'll be fine. No HP there. Oh, how much HP did I have? Did I have 600 life? So I like gave myself 50% more life and better rest. That's usually how I do it with the Twink characters. You basically just run full damage output, and then as soon as you reach a point where you start dying, you just put some defenses on it. The Uli build Second Trial specifically? Well, it would be the same you're running, or if you want to, which you don't have to, you can just put Spectre, Gargantuan, Wasp on the build instead of Reavers. Same supports and everything. Obviously, if you're running something like a Prism of Belief, you'll have to change that to a Spectre version instead, but ultimately, it remains the exact same as before. You're just changing Reavers for a Spectre. Our Reavers will do just fine. So you definitely don't even have to change. Never have to change. So right now we're going through the motions, doing the exact same thing we have been since Act 1. We cast Living Bomb, and then we follow up with fire. I just want to point out, like, your skill tree doesn't really matter. Ooh. Ooh. 41. Are you for real? I didn't check the right side properly. I'm using one, yes. They're limited to one. That's what I missed. I don't know how long it takes me, Elfric, when I'm rushing it. I'm not racing or anything. I'm literally chilling. Like, I just wasted a bunch of time, right? We died a few times. And whatnot. Like, I'm not rushing. I'm just showing people how to do this as a Twink character. Smooth, comfortable, lean back kind of style. Not need to think much. Barely any buttons. That's the whole purpose of what we're doing now. Not to achieve some sort of world records. Surely it's down here, right? What does Twink mean? Having a low-level character that you deck out with as much gear as you can.
I'm sure Kopek will love to see you. Val ingenuity never seems.
We're not super gearing it, granted, but
These runes
is that
make out symbols for
just putting leveling gear on it?
offering. Wait, no. It's offering it's one of Val blood.
Actually, don't know exact details on that, Lina.
It worked.
Are you under leveled? 42, 40?
Truly something.
2 levels below.
The apex! It's opening!
2 levels below.
Goodness me!
They're just a tiny bit. Not much.
We're back in the encounter.
Not by much.
I can't believe it. We were right on top of this device the entire time.
In particular, watch your step.
What?
We go through the gateway. Thought you were making a new build today.
Are these living Val?
Please.
There they are. We mean no. Oh, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
I mean, I'm literally leveling a new character. I don't know what else I can do that will indicate that I am playing a new character.
And mine, to be sure.
Play it harder. Trying. Font size 70, white text on screen, new character. I thought it was pretty obvious.
I can solve this.
Which one of
A
you?
tattoo, new character on my forehead.
Which one of you is a Val blood?
That would be her, not me.
I am
The
Alva.
reason why you're playing SOS over Reavers.
The extraordinary.
I have a guide and everything on the Reavers already, so we're trying something new.
As for you,
New specters, they didn't look very appealing.
every drop of
So
Val
far.
blood you have spilled.
You're all dead anyway.
Pain sharpens the mind.
Boom! Shakalaka. I think I'll give them rest first.
Somehow, I've been cheated out of another kill.
A lot of life an hour now. The strict or semi-strict for endgame grind. Uber strict or Uber strict plus. Know about the rune mark ones? Yes, sir. They are the ones that are new. That doesn't look very appealing.
Boring.
I don't think any of them are competitive with the current top choices. I wonder if like adding a fuckload of movement speed on SOS would be beneficial. No, I fell. Help me. Help. So for those of you who don't know, the guy screaming at the top of his lungs, he's up here. It's this guy right there, the Gelid Zealot. You can take him as a specter and he will yap like a motherfucker in your hideout. He stops after one round though, so you gotta resummon him. You can have multiple of them, yes. And if you summon them one after another, they will do their voice lines and interrupt each other. So they'll go like, at city, at city.
Remnants of a dead empire.
Trust me, we've done that a lot to troll people.
Many have died at this table.
Stab the heart.
A similar method to a curse or two I know.
Get some more damage. Crash. Go. Watching a lot of your videos and tips really helpful. Was wondering what you take in the druid minion. We have some guides on that. They're really cool. What build is this? Right now we're just leveling. I'm just showing people how you can level faster and more comfortable with leveling gear on a minion build. And we're doing that with SRS this time because I'm gonna play Raging Spirits for endgame.
Kill her on sight.
At least that's the plan.
The fool doesn't realize he's already dead. What a clever trick.
Fool, there is no time for this. GHAZZY will
That's not a bad fracture. Nice, dude.
Remnants of a dead empire.
Not bad. Raven RF. I haven't gotten to it yet. I've had too much stuff to do in this league, dude.
I take no pleasure in
We have so much shit to do in this league. It's absolutely obnoxious. Pretty crazy.
So, at the
Eve of the band.
the demon of Atzoatl has finally come for me.
Me.
Yes, yes. Resist all you like.
I bear the burden for our future. I've had. I can't give up.
Restart the league in like 4 months. Well, 3 more months.
It happened. It cannot be helped.
No, I will succeed. The destruction at Atzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold. Ugh. Unexpected, but non-critical.
Not critical. You're dead, bro.
Do not fail me. Not now. How could this happen? All I've done, all that I sacrificed.
You have an idea how to make SRS viable?
History is already written. You can stay here and die.
Yeah, I have an idea.
Come with us.
I have an
and
idea
help
what I'm
save
gonna
the
do.
future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly
There
the
is-
so will you.
I will
It's
come.
Here we go. Doriani.
Time we
Figures
departed.
cower at the
Activate the
prospect of
portal,
death.
and we will see about it.
Pathetic. What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Help me get her through the gate!
Speak to Doriani. A Gemlin can be extremely effective, yes.
The royal. Well, the
I think it's gonna require... I think it's gonna require a split personality to be optimal. And that's not very cheap, but I'll probably humor that later in the league. Maybe not the next, but the character after that, maybe.
where's
We will
don't
need, of course.
I think. The problem is split personalities are very expensive.
and it
I'll set up an.
I suppose. Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
You can make it without split personality. I'm just saying that it'll be better with it. Ball guards. Snipers. Arsonist. This is 52, right? Yep. Got a bit to go. Galdrash is any good. I don't like the way they operate these days.
Hard to starboard!
Would this build be strong as a third character? Well, I mean, I'm just leveling it right now and I'm barely spending any currency. So yeah, sure. I don't know how it will perform in the endgame until I get to playtest it.
Here we are. We shouldn't be.
Do I alk? I would say so, Karn, yeah. Do you ever get bored doing this every single day? No.
Impudent undead.
I am not getting bored. If I get bored, I'll play something else. Gotta keep in mind that there's so much new stuff to do in the league. So I'm just trying out new builds right now and having a lot of fun doing so. So now we're gonna play a Raging Spirit, for example. And we're gonna do it as a Lich. At least that's the plan. Yeah, that's what I keep saying, Amethel. That if you do it as a Gemlin Legionnaire, you first have to have a set that works without requiring you to use a split personality. And then in high budget, you would need a completely different approach for using split personality for it. I'll definitely want to humor it, but you know, one step at a time kind of thing. This build won't require that. Reason I'm doing Lich is because I want to have the clear from Infernal, the Frame Blasphemy. For Rupture the Soul. Basically, you auto-curse everything around you. And then you have explosion damage from cursed enemies dying. That's the whole point of it. That's why we do Lich. Journey's End.
Stop! Don't come near the circle.
Yes, look.
It is.
Captain,
I
I'll
also.
stay with
Please hurry. I feel I could die at any moment.
Glowcraft. There is explosion on glow. What do you mean with explosion on glow? What do you mean? Start the druid era. It's only 6 divs. There are options, yes. Like I said, I'll humor it later. So what's the exact wording on the explosion on Glovecraft? And is that a rune or what is it? Is that cursed enemies? Is it as strong or competitive as the entire Lich Ascendancy? Catless Gloom. Yeah, I don't remember the exact numerical values. Is that cursed enemies in your presence explode, or like what's the wording and how much damage is it? Because the way the Ascendancy here works is that there's a 33% chance to explode and they'll deal a quarter of the life as chaos damage. Like that's the whole point of this. I'm pretty sure there's nothing that competes with that. If I have time. It depends on when I get off scanning. Beam Recept is not going to work with this build. Won't be good.
None may leave this accursed island.
You won't. I will.
Do not believe his lie.
I couldn't. Please hurry back.
Watch soccer? Rarely. Annoying boss throwing rocks at the buffing guys at the top, but minion blocked those rocks. There's some trick for it with minions, who just beat him with it. Which boss?
A witch in King's March. Never a good omen. Dark times.
Rupture the flesh from Abyssal Lich. Don't scale physical and dominates.
No.
We're not doing Abyssal Lich.
Death to us all, are you? Just another day in Rayclast.
So what was the...
I do need
Shut up, I'm trying to talk to chat. What was the wording on the Catless Gloom? So you have to socket it on your glove and then you roll decay modifier. And what is the roll? What is the roll modifier? So does anyone have the exact wording of it? So I can compare it to Rupture the Soul.
Hurry back.
Print animation you have, Rat Swarm, dodge effect. I don't know if there's any Twitch shops left anymore.
It was only a matter of time before someone like you played the hero.
I mean, we can go and do this. Not in there. Thank you. So 10 to 30% chance to dealing a 10th of their damage. And then you have burning enemies for a higher chance to again deal a 10th of their damage. Enemies you kill will not work. This is enemies killed by your hits are destroyed. And burning enemies you kill, this will not work. I'm confused. It's not going to work with SRS. The SRS is not your hits. I thought I'd missed something here. Like, those are explodey effects, but not that works with minions. That it? Gamba last version. Oh, right, that's what it was. Well, yeah. That's what it was. Thank you. I forgot about that. Kanu Shrek. There's ways to make hit counts as you, but not the other way around. No, but there is a way to make kills within your presence, no matter what killed it, count as your kill with the Gravebind gloves. Not worth it for this, what we're trying to achieve. That is not worth it.
We made it. I left Nakanu before I was even old enough to
You are not yet.
I don't know if the Raven's Flock is good or not anymore. Or at the moment. It got buffed. That's all I know. It got buffed. That's all I know. That is all I know. Whether or not it was enough to make it good, I don't know. People keep telling me it has bad single target, but the on-use ability is doing enough to compensate, but it's not the greatest single target. But some people saying that it feels better now with the buffs, obviously. But I don't know how good it would be on low budget versus high budget. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know if tattoos will come to the game.
Whatever that shrine is, it's not.
They have tattoos in the game, but, you know, not the same as PoE1. I mean, I think that eventually we'll see some sort of version of it. Be surprised if that wasn't the case. I'm a little concerned whether or not I want to use ward on this build or not. Because if I decide to do armor, I'm sure as fuck not gonna want to sacrifice any armor for ward, even if reputation is as OP as it is. PoE1 Master Race, do you agree? You asked me before this league launched, I would have agreed. I no longer think that is the case. I think that PoE2 has miraculously turned into a better game than PoE1. I thought it was going to take them... I thought it would take PoE2 at least another year or two before that would happen. I was very surprised to feel that, in my opinion, I think PoE2 is a better game than PoE1 right now. The global channel is 6666. Always have been, always will be. Update's nuts. Yeah, it really is. And I know it might not be a popular opinion to say that I think PoE2 is better, but that is my genuine take. I think that they've cooked so fucking crazy well with this that I genuinely think that this is a better game than PoE2 and PoE1. And don't get me wrong, I love PoE1. I think it's a fantastic fucking game. I just didn't expect PoE2 to become better this fast. Like I said, I thought it was going to take them at least a year or two. What's up, Glacius? How you doing, man? And Gaius? That is my opinion.
Aren't you a sight? What a glorious mess. I'll treasure the memory.
You know, I should probably look at getting a better weapon.
We must find the...
Still using the weapon from Act 1.
Move out!
How you like it, Pompey?
We made it.
As you wish. There you go.
Miss having a swarm of minions for 90% of the build. Yeah, that's why I prefer to play the Chunk Reaver over the Monkey. Monkey is crazy good, crazy OP. I said that from the very beginning, especially when I was playing it. I'm just saying I missed controlling a large army of minions. So I had more fun playing the Chunk Reaver. Monkey will get gutted. Oh yeah. 100%. There's no doubt about that. It is definitely gonna get nerfed. That looks good. I don't know which builds uses minion radius duels though. But it looks good nonetheless.
Clawed your way up from the depths. Time to and they call me
46.
a monster.
No more focus. Who more focus? Minions, PoE1 or PoE2? What do you mean with who? What do you mean with who focuses more on minions, PoE1 or PoE2? I mean, they're the same. It's the same. Not sure if I misunderstand your question.
A shark on land. Almost a pity I had to kill it.
You think they'll bring golems? No idea. I actually don't think so, but I don't know. I'll be very curious to see what they do with holy-based minions, like dominating blow and stuff like that, because the Templar hasn't gotten into the game yet, right?
Through here. Wonder if it's still closed.
That's going to be very interesting. The golem, it's a buffing minion in PoE1. $46. See, now level 44 in the 48 zone, so now I'm quite under-leveled. You are correct. It would take 1 to 2 years to become a better game. It came out about a year and a half ago. Well, what I'm saying is, I think it would take another year or two from now. That's what I expect the PoE2 to require before it turned into a better game than PoE1. And then 0.5 rolled in, and I'm like, brother. I feel like it already achieved it. You have a Craft of Exile guide for the emulator? I don't know. Not. Craft of Exile, practicing crafting with the emulator and whatnot just comes down to a lot of trial and error in the end. You could do so much with it, so it's like just trial and error, play around with it.
Someone's been busy. You should have served me.
My trial and error is expensive. How is trial and error by practicing crafting on a website, not using your actual currency? How is that expensive?
Wish I knew how to do that.
Seductive fiend, will you?
All I'm saying is,
You come to
it's trial and error on the website. Practice crafting before you do it in game.
I will rip my sister's voices from your throat.
Good work.
What do I want to spec at this point? I care about giving them rest. I'll do that. We could do duration. Doesn't really matter too much. We can grab the rest of these nodes. We can grab the presence node, but we don't need that yet. We can go in towards gigantic and incarnation. Head over here to pick up Relentless and Splintering. We could go this way through as well to get life for them. I don't think we need the crit, but that would give us living death. More duration here in a jewel socket would be good.
Come over here. From there, good luck.
I have an idea what we want to do. I have an idea. Have an idea.
Good to see you.
Good thing. Why don't you have it? All right.
Farewell.
Talamore. Where to? Belay that order.
What website can you use to simulate crafting?
Kevin, sailors whisper.
Craftofexile.com. They have a beta.craftofexile.com as well.
For a prison.
There's an update coming to Craft of Exile soon. Till then you can use the beta branch that he has.
Must be astonishingly dull.
There's some things that needs to be added to it, but it is a really good way to learn crafting in general. Stuff. Might be a div in here. Find out. Could have been.
What they deserved by the looks of it.
Could maybe up the level of living. Well, not living, but we could up the damage on our fireball to help trigger the living bomb ourselves more.
Just goes to
It's not always getting triggered from one cast right now. There's a thing we can do.
The heart
Like the life flask recovery from here.
is the first step toward redemption.
I can create better.
Get our minions out. Bell. Solitary confinement. Well, I mean, we're almost done. Here, almost done. And then we got to figure out the fuck we're gonna do with the Raging Spirit build.
So much suffering. Why not just kill them?
Boom. Eventually, we're gonna step out of the living bomb setup to spawn the Raging Spirits. Probably do something in the lines of Volcano Flame Wall or the Fusillade setup. It'll be one or the other. We'll see what the plan is. Infernal is okay for minions? Absolutely. We'll do this and head for Living Death. That'll be pretty solid. Wait, 46. We can do this then. I think that we can up the level of Fireball since we're playing a Lich. It wouldn't be the end of the world. It'd be pretty chill. As long as we have minions hitting, we should just be able to cast Living Bomb, but that means we need our minions available and ready to go. Let's see how it feels if I were to do... Oh, that's a spirit gem. Nice. Noise. 4 levels. Some rating spirits are very, very strong. That's one thing you can do when you're twinking your character when you're using rating spirit specifically is try to keep it updated in levels. It's very, very helpful. That's your main source of damage output. What's up, Cthulhu?
With an ominous door like that, how can I...
What build would you recommend to beginners on console? Type estimation my build, see if any of those floats your boat. That's what I would recommend, actually. Escape all the bosses that don't get +2 skill points during campaign. For the most part, yes.
This Azaro sure did a number on you.
Best critic. You don't have what it takes. Not even the Sorrow's best could kill me. Centuries drowning, and you think not even the Sorrow's best could kill me.
Well, Sorrow suck. Holy shit, that's a lot of rest.
Power, but mindless.
Actually, I can keep this one.
Something.
You must look for the last piece.
Can't use the omens on Craft of Exile? Sure you can.
Where to?
You click on the omen, and it should have a little list underneath the choices of crafting that says active omens because you clicked on the omen before you pop the next craft.
I'm on it.
Sure you can.
We've arrived.
Balance of power. I can't see it, so I need the exact wording, Selin. I'm not in endgame on this character yet, so I can't really check it right now. I would have to log to another character to check it.
Funny little beasts with big ambition.
Maybe somebody in chat can help Selin with this question, guys. I don't want to log to answer a question right now. I want to finish this leveling. Somebody in chat that can help Zelin with this question. He said, explaining the balance of power Abyss Atlas node. I don't remember which one that is. Or select an Abyss faction. What's the other wording on it, right? It's just that when you encounter Abyss, you're guaranteed to engage with one of that faction, right? So you have a couple of ways of doing it. Ulaman is good for currency dropping, for example. The one that is most popular to be used is Amanamu. However, you got to keep in mind that Amanamu, when they spawn, they will shoot out a big BBC, it's terrifying to look at. It's big, it's black, probably smells bad, but it is big and black. A lot of people have been inside this and touching it in this area, and it's kind of awkward. So what you want to do to get the maximum rewards is to get the monsters away from the BBC. And if you pull them away from the BBC, you get better omens. That's the only problem with the Manamu. BBC being big black cloud, of course, obviously. Obviously. I mean, I'd be fucking terrified if I was walking down the streets and bam, there's a big BBC up my face. I'm like, I'd be pretty fucking terrified. It's a big black cloud, and I'm sure it smells, and I'm sure it's terrifying. I'm just saying, stay away from the big black cloud and pull the enemies away from the big black cloud. GHAZZY loves cock? I do, actually. I do love cock. That's all there is to it. Big black cloud. Oh, look. Anal. On the topic of BBCs. Alright, let's try the fireball. That's fine. Normally you keep it low level just for the sake of mana. Pretty comfy leveling though. Why Dot can't generate crits? I mean, that changes in Wrath of the Lich King. So like Shadow Priest, Shadow Word Pain, and Vampiric Touch and whatnot can actually crit, and it scales with haste as well. But that's not till Wrath, and we're in TBC right now, so you'll have to wait till that before the dots can crit.
They don't want to share.
Stuff. What is SRS? SRS is a PoE 1 term. It is summon Raging Spirits, whereas in PoE 2 it's actually not called summon Raging Spirits, it's actually just called Raging Spirits, which is a spirit reservation gem. Yeah, Jado's skill points, partial translation got removed. You can't double effect on tablets anymore. Wait, what? Jado's, did they remove the effectiveness node from Jado? I thought that they changed it to 0 to 40.
I like your
They didn't remove it.
shame about the occupant.
They changed it. Right? Or am I going crazy? Guys, there's a big difference between... There's a huge difference between something being removed and something being changed. Come on, guys. You're going crazy, but you are correct? Okay.
This is the final piece. We have succeeded.
Dude, you got me scared there for a second. It's like, what the fuck? Did I miss something in the patch notes or something? The hell?
Really?
When
What's
she
the
bit, she was
We're
already-
that's good chat.
Travel to Arastas.
All stop!
My body got removed in puberty.
This is as close as we can get.
What?
Erastus again. Let's make this quick.
Sir, that makes
Smiles at me.
straight up 0 sense.
Such sharp speed. I'd like.
Please, your timing is quite remarkable.
How's it Bill feeling so far?
A better tomorrow. Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted to
Ugh. What's going on out there? They sure know how to waste a girl's time.
How's it Bill feeling so far? Very good. Very good so far. We're just leveling though. Warbound? Yeah, it's been considered.
Kanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the pieces.
You choose your enemies.
Yay.
We were trying to save you.
Playing your chunk after playing your monkey chunk is amazing. It's my pleasure, man. Glad you like it, dude. I'm glad people are enjoying it. Monkey is OP, we know that. But I really did prefer to play the chunk reavers, which is more fun. The rat effect skill is rat swarm dodge effects. It looks amazing, dude. It looks so fucking good. It looks so fucking cool, dude. Probably picked up those 3 exalted ores, but actually let's do that for the sake of people watching this on YouTube later. So in this area there's a bell you can ring, which should be on the side. I'm assuming it's up here. They should guarantee you 3 exalted orbs. That's quite effective to do in the early stages, but even after that, it's just 3 exaltas guaranteed per character. Ow. Let's do some travel nodes. There are 2 bells? Yeah, there's 2 bells. Can't farm a div from that. Guaranteed 3 divs. Only once per character.
Ancient markings. I'm too intricate for those border half-wits.
There we go.
Stupid cult.
His wrath is yours to wield, steeled by the Savior.
Witness his fury!
Down you go, you
Ezay. Moving on. Crash to the excavation. You have a div in X. Well, I did say several times that you only get it once per character. It is not farmable. Not farmable. Shouldn't be, at least. Unless they made changes. I'd be surprised if they changed that. Be told. Way to see my minions' resistances. Can click here, well, see the snipers, and then scroll down. You'll see the resistance numbers here. The general minion info. Sure. Well. Minions and fire spell to proc raging spirits. I like Volcano. I like Flame Wall. Not a huge fan of the Ember Fusillade, but I want to try out some tech with it. I think that Living Bomb Fireball is one of the more smoothest ways to do it in the campaign, because you don't really care too much about generating a ton of them all the time, and you don't care about precasting as much as you do in the end game. And versus bosses, it's way faster to just spam Living Bomb on a boss when you have enough minions out that will trigger each Living Bomb. Give me a second. Which is the best for when boss is monologuing? Volcano?
I was about to say the same thing myself.
It doesn't matter. You can run Fusillade setup for precasting, Flame Wall for precasting, Volcano for precasting. At that point, like, it doesn't really matter. Like, in a normal build, you could be precasting now. In this one, all I can do is just spam fireballs, which it works as well. It's just not the fastest to do it. It's like, you see those minions that you summon, they're up there, they're not doing shit. But once you get to this point, once I get to this point, all I do is just Living Bomb. That's all I'm casting.
Divinity disgraces the world. No one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. My lady, you must take your leave. Bury these fools. I will bury it all. For the Savior!
Please take me with you, please! Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith.
That elemental weakness is spawned. Yes, that would work in my current setup, but two things. One, I don't want to add a bunch of extra buttons to the build, because it's really not needed. Secondly, when you are in endgame, elemental weakness is not a cheap spell to cast. It's going to cost a fuckload of mana.
They appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
I recommend Fusillade with mobility, compressed duration 2. Consider casting multi-shot. I want to try that later, not for what we're doing now, but I do want to try that later, yes. I do want to try a Fusillade setup for summoning SRS. And just to get a... Hello? Brother? Did I walk too fast? I did. I definitely want to give it a try and get a feeling for it. Prism, I believe Living Bomb is only one div. Well, you're not gonna use Living Bomb for damage. Currently using Volcano with over a bunny with my Gemini SRS. I think Volcano is smoother personally. But I want to try it out. We'll figure it out. Like, I'm going to be tweaking and testing and figuring out, like, just testing a bunch of shit. That's the whole point what we're going to do.
The Kardui will not shall be stronger than ever before!
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No, daughter! I will fix this. The Kardui way!
Bro, I just ran to the store to fill up the car and you're already in the fourth act. Take me 2 days to get there. Well, if you put leveling gear in your character, it's really not that crazy. Really isn't. Anything else you want to equip? There's a lot of life, but I'll lose a ton of dex. I don't know if I can equip that. I lose 2 sets of dex. I can actually squeeze that in. 32 dex.
Perhaps it. Why would
When we do this. And we're good, and we just got a lot of extra life.
this is my shot.
Love to see it. Take the rewards. Level 13, level 52. That's it? 82. We got some skill points. Take an extra dex. And more intelligentsia. Then we're gonna pick up, no, one more node. Then we're gonna pick up living death here in this tree at least. Let's try this Twink cook for once. It helps a lot. Like, there's so much you can do with it. You can level so smoothly, and you don't have to worry. Like, I've been kind of chilling and died a few times and whatnot. I was AFK to eat as well. We're 4 hours in, and I'm in the Eye of Inner then Interludes. I'll probably be done around 5.5 hours something, and that's in a pretty chill way to do it. You can do this faster. You can twink your character even much stronger than what I did. Much stronger. I just wanted to show people that you don't need much at all to twink a character to the point where you can just walk through the campaign in a very comfortable and chill way.
Hungry for power, arrogant, stubborn, but under it all,
Gramokin!
and small.
Inekora has spoken.
Um,
Worthy. Prove to our ancestors that which I already know to be true.
What just happened? Am I dead?
Oh, in a manner of speaking, yes, you are dead. But do not worry. The Mother of Death has you in her embrace. Your body will be safe here, while your spirit moves forward to prove not to.
You may enter.
Tier 3 subscription for 134 months. Jesus fucking Christ, Gramokin. Thank you so much for the support, man.
Dying once wasn't enough, hmm?
You recommend Dialas or Reavers? Yep. I'm using that myself. Diala is great. Cool Natal's Embrace is great as well.
Now we test your metal.
The Rat Cloud, it's an MTX for my dodge roll. This one, Rat Swarm dodge roll effect. Rat Swarm dodge roll.
Mahu smiles upon your strength.
Calm's fire snuffed out. What's next?
Dude, the Rat Dodge MTX looks fucking amazing, dude. It is the best looking dodge roll MTX in the game. Oh yeah, shit. It looks amazing. I wonder if it cuts my FPS that much. It does lower it quite noticeably, actually. Alright, living death after this. I mean, 170, 150. Not terrible.
The forest smiles upon your bravery.
Honestly, it looks so good, I don't care if it eats my FPS, because it looks fucking amazing. Gotta mog on people, you know? Important.
Show us you flow like the sea. Assemble warriors of Tassalio.
Trading FPS are fun, I like that trade, exactly.
Tassalio smiles upon your fluidity.
Who fuck needs FPS? You want to have high FPS and still have the best looking MTXs enabled? Type exclamation mark Starforge in the chat right now. Starforge PCs, boys. That's how you cover yourself. They are allegedly the best minion PC in the entire universe. Quality into the breach. You can only do it with certain nodes on the skill tree, and they're not really worth doing. Taking rather. Akira can't confirm. There you go. Best minion PC in the universe. Everybody knows it. You too can become a god by typing exclamation mark Starforge. Will not hurt your chances of ascension.
The line between life and death grows ever thinner.
Death is not the end. There is always another. The cycle of life.
Gato. Nice. Boom gets to increase the drop chance of. While I was farming, first I did belts because I was farming belts, and then I stopped doing belts and I went to farm catalysts. And catalyst is from the lavish womb gifts, so I went for lavish womb gifts on the last couple of days.
The heartbeat of the world flows calm and constant. The sea holds many secrets.
By the way, these rewards, whether or not you take the rest or the attribute, is just a matter of personal preference. I like taking attributes personally. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, fuck. They're yawning. Oh, tired today.
A volcano rages, searing the night sky.
Support.
Emerges from the cold air.
We'll grab this one. Gonna kill Yama. Finish the interludes. What's my plate? I had a food break. 4 hours, 20 minutes. How long was my food break? 20 minutes? 15? Pass this playthrough. I think it was good enough, though. It was good enough. Yeah, see, every day I'm tired today. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you boys. After the league launch schedule, I was fucked, dude. Completely fucked. And I mean, like, completely fucked.
Huh? A challenger? Oh, Yamasi is worthy of Hinekora. Come!
The Karawi are full of surprises.
Like, actually fucked.
Okay.
That's every league? Yeah, I know. Well, like, I will say this. This league was beyond crazy. I was waking up at like fucking 3 to 4 a.m. after 4 hours of sleep and just went live again. Don't get me wrong, I fucking loved it. But I also realized that I'm not getting any younger and it's taking me a lot longer to recover. Because I still feel fucked from it, dude. Like, straight up, I slept 9 hours till today. It's the longest I've slept since league launch. And I'm like completely fucked.
You make the mother of you will one day when the time comes. The path is ordered.
Alright, let's get Living Death for some minion resistance. I sleepy so much. What the fuck? What the fuck? Chill, boys, chill. Y'all gotta chill. You have to chill. Can't you hear how chill I am? Wait, who the fuck wants the fin? All right, I haven't done yet. I have to go to Nakano. Forgot. How bad.
What? Where to?
Nakano. Well, the best minion mods for Lich dual passive thing, and how impactful it actually is. That would heavily depend on the build you're playing, but you know, damage modifiers, speed modifiers,
Not right at all.
the whole shebang.
Blood fever. Madness. Oh, okay then.
Not easy being a boomer. I'm not a fucking boomer. And honestly, I'd rather be a boomer than a gen whatever, gen fuck. Better that than any like the old gen fuck thing. 52.
Tearing down your own walls. A fitting start to a massacre. Mindless brute.
Mindless brute. So you're a boomer? No, I'm a millennial. You guys remember when all the boomers were hating on the millennials? How that has all shifted to all the boomers and millennials just joining forces and just hating on the Gen Z and Gen X or whatever the fuck it's called. Good times. It all started with boomers hating on the millennials. Millennials spoiled, millennials this, and then the whole next generation came along, and it's like absolutely fucking wild.
So it all coalesces.
What do you mean with rolling implicits? Use an omen to re-roll implicits with divine orbs. Oh, I'm dead. Old people hating on kids. Continue crowd, not sure. Stuck. Yeah, link it to me. Link it, link it. In mad generation that your raises, whose fault is that? Exactly. Exactly. That's a fair fucking take. That is the most fair take I've ever heard. Why be mad at a generation you literally raised yourself? Good fucking question.
How deep does this
Next step I want to do is whittle spam, and I'm not sure I can do this with a suffix. When I was going over the double fist originally, should I roll over it, sell, rebuy? I mean, if you want to roll over it to sell or rebuy, that's completely up to you. Whittling, what do you want to whittle? What is it that you want to whittle? Like, okay, so the way the whittle works is it will take a look. I'm not going down there. It will look at not the tier of the modifier, but the level requirement of the modifier that you're trying to whittle off. So if you have a tier 1 modifier that requires, say, item level 72, and the other modifier is also tier 1 that has an item level of 68 requirement, then it will whittle off the 68, as an example. You can check this on craftofexile.com to see those modifiers tier levels. And you can make the whittle only touch prefixes. You can make the whittle only touch prefixes with another omen. To make chaos only touch prefixes. You don't even need to whittle if you're rolling 1. And then when you hit 1 good tier, then you should be able to whittle prefix, re-roll that, yes. But again, I mean, if you want to resell it or rebuy it or keep rolling whittling, that's completely up to you. There's a lot of currency to do all of that. Whether or not you want to do one or the other, that's completely up to you. Look, I'm not going to be the judge of the currency you're going to be spending, right? You'll have to check the market. I have no idea what they're going for. That's how it works. This will work to finish the craft, or it won't work. I mean... if you hit a tier 1 modifier... that is lower or higher item level than your fist. If you roll a fist mod you want to keep, and you roll another modifier that you want to whittle off with a prefix only, and that modifier ends up having a higher item level requirement than the tier, whatever tier fist you decide to keep on, then your next whittle will touch your the modifier that you want to keep. That's what I'm saying. So if it works to craft, you're going to have to check Craft of Exile and check the level requirement of the modifiers and then determine or dictate whether or not it's going to work or not. That's how, you know, you're saying you know how whittles works. So if you know how whittles works, then that's what you have to check and then determine if it's probable for you to do the craft that you're looking to do. If the flat elemental damage are of the same level, you might end up with a flat elemental damage, for example, that you might not want. Or a flat hybrid. I don't know the item levels by heart. You'll have to double check it. And if there's a risk of you hitting that, you might not want to do the craft in the way you plan on doing it. Pretty advanced question. Fucking making me think here, dude. Jesus Christ. I just want to level this character. Fuck, man. But yes, that's what basically you have to do. And then you have to make a decision whether or not you think that's worth it. Yeah, it'll tell him. But if he starts the process of doing that craft, he might end up with modifiers that he's gonna start smacking away the modifier he wants to keep. Well, I will never tell people what to craft for profits, because that's never gonna work. If I tell someone what to craft for profits, it will no longer be profitable. Everyone will be doing it. We know the right process. Well, just because I craft a lot doesn't mean I know all of the crafts. I don't know everything. A lot of it I have to look up myself before I do something.
I am the true Nakuramakoi.
I have no life last charges left.
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
This is not the way.
You reject me. All I have done in your honor. So be it.
Okay.
Save my people, myself.
Ugh. Jesus, this guy's moaning so much. Tamash! Path of moaning. Holy shit. Still no Rakiata. Well, Rakiata can't drop here, though. Can't drop here. That doesn't drop here. But now, still no Rakiata. No Rakiata. So who the fuck wants the shark fin? Is she in town? I hope she's in town.
We made it. Good day. Where to?
Oh. I always hand this in way sooner.
As suffice.
Thank you.
Well, that's Tavakai. Oh, there she is. There she is. Which one do I want? Armor applies to Ellie. YOLO. I have no idea what we're going to do with defenses, but I want to try armor, so I want to try that. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out on the fly. I'm going crazy. Sounds good, dude. What level was this? 52? Soon. I lost some rest now. I am the apex. Money. Wait. We'll go friend. Drop pick now. You cannot anoint the sanctified item, no. The sanctified item is the same as it being corrupted. You can't do shit with it. Can't even mirror it. Holy fucking moly, that hurt. Riar Village. Well, well, well. Nice to have minions rolling with me. I just cast Living Bomb, by the way. I still, you know, I'm still using a +1 weapon. Honestly, we should probably fix that. I completely forgot to upgrade my weapon. I think I have a weapon we can snag. Usually that is a pretty big deal. Let's see what we have. +2 with no spirits. I think I have a primate idol. We can smack this on as well if you wanted to do more damage, but I think that's a bit overkill. Idols, primates, boom, boom. Now we can play. Rat MTX is biz. Sir. Really is. $18 spirits. Just double skeleton snipers. Triple even. Not that it matters much.
Another device, same as before.
Same as before.
Kind of beacon.
Boom. Oh, 51. We can just skip this.
My king died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
The Asmerian is out of her mind. Fun.
And then living bomb spam, and then she dies.
Forgive me.
Give me Spiritus. Oh, 14. That's 58. You got more spirits. Dumb question, but I've never tried it. Can Firestorm trigger SRS for each hit? No, but ever cast. Only ever cast. Maybe I have a guide for this build. We already have a guide for these things. What I'm showing now is how to level with... I'm just showing how to level a twinked out leveling gear and minion build. Or a way to do it. This will end up on YouTube, so there's that. But we're not going to have a written guide for it.
Your swamp fiends won't.
Don't have plans for that.
And another still.
The entrance to the cave. For the north, then. We're going down here. Checkpoint. Is this seriously south of me? It is, isn't it? A bit annoying. This way then. Howling Cave is always on the right side. What build is this? What's the plan? Well, it's going to become a Raging Spirit Lich Summoner. Whether or not it'll be good, we're gonna find out. I think it'll be alright. It'll be alright. Every little thing gonna be alright. One way or another. Holy mana. You probably get some better defenses at this point, to be honest. Probably. Oh, now he tripped me. A recent bruised brain doesn't always prevent my spikes from being destroyed.
I will put you down.
I mean, they get destroyed based on their duration. Outside of that, no, they should not be destroyed.
Big bad cold monkey. Let's dodge that. Now, cold is dead.
And we do this. You go back out. It randomly disappear instantly. That has to be a bug. That's not supposed to happen.
Your corpse belongs to this mountain now.
That's not supposed to happen. I haven't paid attention to that, so I can't tell. That shouldn't be happening.
Even the dead shiver up here.
Should not be the case. Should not be the case.
You should have served me.
You should have served me. And nice just throwing living bomb because it's so fast. And watching some of your other minions just smack it up and hit it. Give me Headhunter.
Stay warm, yes.
Gift from above is useless still, right? Yeah. Oh, that's everlasting. Well, that's 2x. Crafting video helped a lot, but crafting is still hard. Oh, crafting will always be hard. It's very advanced. Even if PoE2's crafting is significantly easier to understand than PoE1's crafting, it is still very much an advanced thing to learn. Absolutely. That's why it's so important that you learn it, right? There's so much lost value in not learning how to craft, but it also takes a lot of effort. A lot of effort. Come on, a rat swarm. Let's go to the etched ravine. Good stuff.
Glad that frozen heap's behind me.
Yes, you can hit a Cora, Omen of Sanctify, check it before. Yes. You can lock it and check. It is hilariously expensive, and it's how I crafted +6 amulets. It is how it was done. Quite literally. You know, I think I have jewels I think I have jewels. In my stash. I could slot into this slot and that slot. I just wanted to keep this whole idea of us putting leveling gear on a character to be super cheap. I feel like maybe we've gone a little overboard because we could have gone even faster. What's CI? Chaos Inoculation. It's the keystone on the tree that puts your life maximum at 1. But you can become immune to chaos damage and bleeding. And all your defense is just energy shield. That's what CI is. Oh no. Bad spot to fall in. Oh god. The rats is a sprint MTX, yes, or a dodge roll MTX rather. Uncut skill gem sneepers. Let's not rush in there like a moron again. Fucking hubris. Like, I get this hubris moment where, like, oh, you're just walking through the world and you start sprinting through shit you shouldn't be sprinting through. And I should probably get a little bit more defenses, but we have enough power to go through the rest of the campaign quite comfortably so as well. You know, I should probably loot tier 1 maps because I don't have many of the low tier maps. Did you see Daily Tech from QTag? Yeah, skip opening it till you find the boss checkpoint, then you go back to the mirror, then you when bar is full, TP to boss, you get all shards on bar in one area. I did not see that. I can see that being a thing. That sounds like a fucking annoying process, but sure. You can buy it to Doriani. Well, does the tier purchase from Doriani, does that reset with a new character? I'm pretty sure he still sells tier 14, no? Okay, I'm ready to be wrong here, but I'm pretty sure he still sells 14. He doesn't reset? No, then he will sell tier 14 maps to me. Follows your max character? Yeah. Thought as much. Spirit gem? A support. A motherfucker. Ripping me here. Another one? Probably in here. Or not. If god damn it, bro. Hello? Open it. The character's too stupid to open a fucking door. Oh, I didn't even remember there being wall guards in here. Oh. Not as many as in Utsal, but... a nice dead end.
sense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die. Don't run there.
I will avenge you, sister! You...
Avenge who?
We submit.
As much as I'd love to kill you, Doriani and I need you.
Fool, let us deed.
Good shit. Return the tusks to Hilda. What's up, Doriani? Gonna talk to Hilda. Get my skill points. Thank you. Then we do this and this. So we're gonna grab this, I think. It was skip while mending. But I'll grab this, and then I want to grab that. These two. I don't think we grab more than that. We'll do those four. Then I should probably start looking into duration modifiers. Yeah, go to the next. What's the main difference between Infernalist and Lich? The main difference? They're completely different ascendancy nodes. And completely different ascendancy choices. And options. That's it. That's actually it. Not more than that, but 58. Well, 50. So we go southwest first for the pools. I think is the play. I can create a Batur. Otherwise, it's pretty chill doing this leveling. Very ooh, an anal orb. Lord, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate you, man. 5 months as well. Now we get damage. Should probably have gone to the right for some armor break, but like I don't have an issue with bosses. Since I don't have the damage, so basically what I'm talking about is going in for this one to get armor breaking for more damage. But like I don't need more damage. I'd rather take all the travel nodes and shit that don't really do much for me, as long as my character is able to do stupid damage as it is already. Instead of wasting nodes into more damage that I definitely don't need. I'm shitting on everything at the moment. I'm taking the opportunity during this time frame to just put in the travel nodes. I think is the superior choice. Oh. Dead end apparently. Right, we gotta find the pools. Already have Transcendence. On the left side, is it not? I like to recall it being on the left. Am I going crazy? It is left, right? So weird. It's like as soon as I start thinking about it, I have no idea what I'm doing. Like that. Guys. Found it. Where I get the rats from?
Seems the serpent clan already slithered through here.
The rats is from the from an MTX, from the MTX box, I believe it was. Yoon's Barria. Super cool. Yes, it is. Oh, we got Yoon right here.
Spirits. How obliging.
Do an amulet. Very disappointing. You know what? I can't be asked to go for a ring. I am way too lazy. We didn't need to upgrade a character's gear to finish the campaign at this point. We really shouldn't. New daily stuff you can do. Someone in chat mentioned it. If you're talking about the not stepping in the mirror until you find the boss on the checkpoint. Someone mentioned that. How cute I was doing that.
Be gone now, foul serpent.
Foul serpent.
You have your orders.
250 divs for that one, dude. That's crazy. Okay. So we're gonna do Akthi. Akthi is on the east side in this area. Then we're gonna run north. Guides for Soul Self-Found viable. I mean, I don't do guides for Soul Self-Found specifically, but most of the builds are definitely doable in Soul Self-Found. Wait, is it in here? No. East for Akthi. Brother, you know what we could do as well? We could pick up Pain Offering for the Rattling Scepter and do even more damage. But like I said before, I'm lazy as fuck and I don't want to have more buttons and we don't need damage. Clearly. But like I said, multiple ways to make this even stronger. I think maybe the offering would be for it. It just means we would put a support called Sacrificial Lamb, which we probably would anyways. This one here, Sacrificial Lamb. It makes it so the Pain Offering would target that skill, or that minion rather. We're kind of done with the campaign at this point, to be fair. We're just walking through the game and making sure we have everything, but I don't think I have any other tips and tricks either for the other parts. Everything is very straightforward. Could get myself
Not so brainless after all.
Could get myself a cleric for another muster scaling. But that's level 14 skill gem, I think it is. We're almost there. Then we pick up a cleric, which will allow us to It will allow us to get 7% more damage to our minions. Which is not nothing. Definitely not nothing. It'd be very noticeable. Urban, thank you so much for sub, man. Appreciate you, dude. Reaver work for Lich? Well, define work. It'll work, but it won't be as good as on the monk. Is pop them up. Level 55 and a 60 zone. It's pretty good. Keeping ourselves a couple levels below the zone level. Having it as optimized as possible doing that. I should probably get myself some better defensive gear, to be honest, not gonna lie. Probably. I have enough to go through here. Sky, thanks so much for sub, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much. Reavers on the Lich, they're absolutely cracked. Yeah. Saying you do more damage with them on the monk. What's the whole purpose of that build?
As if this place wasn't hot enough already.
Boom.
Fire and bluster. That's all you were.
Next. Next. I think Infernalist Pure Reaver build is endgame edible. I don't know if you can eat it because it's still pixels in the game, but it's definitely playable. As far as doing actual damage, this is cool. I mean, we'll figure out what to do with an endgame version soon. We're just doing, you know, level geared. It's actually. Holy fuck. What? I got deleted. Okay, we definitely need to get some better defensive gear, dude. Definitely need some better defenses. I think I said that in the first interlude I did. We still didn't do it. Paying the price, man. More damage. Ultimate life flask. What do I take on the like the rewards here? Because I'm thinking movement speed. Because if we don't go like crazy on gear, then movement speed is not that bad to do. think that's a brilliant idea. I think it's 3% movement or something, so it's not much. But it is something. It's in the flask here, yeah. The 7 pillars is here.
All this effort to honor the dead. Why not raise them instead?
I did an entire lap around the entire universe only to have it right next to the entrance. What the fuck? I didn't even know it could spawn that close. What the fuck? Ay, 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 ay. Don't skip leg day. No, the rats were carrying me all the way through, man. Don't worry about it. Well, we're almost done here. Did I kill everything? Yes, I just haven't handed that quest in. Jesus Christ.
May your corpse adorn the desert.
Good music.
Dry as a bone, and just as inviting.
Well, well, well. Get my SRS minions out. I gotta figure out the fuck I'm gonna do with this skill tree. In the end, I should pick that up. Hell. I fucking love this global channel. Hey, it's a MTX call, Rat Swarm dodge roll. What global? The global I made many years ago, 66.
You would halt the desert's deliverance. You disrupt the design.
I have seen what has come.
Zarok, the temporal.
And I will see it done. Our time is now. This used to be my coronation.
Another crown for my collection.
Trash, trash, trash. What do you want, Yato? We go hand in some quests.
The gift I will for glory.
Risu. I killed Acti. Give me my skill points. Thank you. We take this. And I'm gonna go get Splintering Force now, I think. Would be the play. Then we go duration nodes, I think. So we have one interlude to go, 5 hours, plus a food break and whatnot. I think we're doing pretty well. Running out to get more passive points for Genesis Street. I need to progress more with the quest. Well, there's a cap of how much you can get. There's a cap. You only get so much. I need snooze. Give me a second. We got some sneeze. SRS is in dog tier. I mean, I'm leveling right now. I have no idea how it will perform in the end game. Once we're done with the leveling. One step at a time, boys. You know how much DM just made? Yeah, he sent it to me. And so how big delay it is between the streams? Well, he sent it to me on Discord. How much do you invest in this every month? Invest. I don't know if the word invest is fitting in my nicotine addiction. You mean how much am I wasting? I go through one package a day. So that's what? $4 a day? Ow. Give or take. The rabbit hole, it's a ridiculous amount of money. I mean, just put it this way. $4 a day, that's $28 a week. It's $112 a month. That's $1,344 a year. And you know, I spent $15,000 on supporter packs for the past 12 years. I've spent more on nicotine in the same time frame. It's fucking stupid. Ridiculous. Stupid addiction.
Let us deal with this worm first.
Stupid addiction.
Sister. Ugh, no matter.
Your head right.
Boom.
Witches, were you? Could have fooled me.
One package for me is like 2 to 3 days. I go through about one a day. It depends. Sometimes less. Still stupid amount of money. I used to smoke and then I stopped that. Started vaping for a few years. And then I said, fuck that. And I started snoozing instead and it was cheaper. It's the Black Lung MTX.
That did something. Can't wait to find out what.
The Velo? For the most part, yeah. I'm trying some different ones, but they're all different Velos. I just don't like Sin. Sin has shit quality. I do feel bad because most Americans that are learning about snus now, it's the most common brand in the US is Sin. And Sin has really bad quality compared to what's available. The super strong one? Nah. That's too much nicotine for my taste. I like the McLaren collab Velo did. That one's really nice. So I had this brilliant idea of stepping down on how much nicotine I had in each pouch, right? It ended up with me going through a lot of them instead. Fucking stupid.
Darkness descends, and with it
I don't know how that operates with implicit modifiers or how that works actually with skills.
this changes. The mist.
I have weathered your storm. The Fae spirits, what are they doing?
Work really great for me, non-smoker with 2 months now, and smoke 1.5 pack a day for 15. Yeah, just crazy, dude. Return to the darkness.
They will guide you.
California Reaper under the lip. That sounds pretty painful, not gonna lie. Implicit res doesn't copy. Yeah, but that's what I said. I don't know what the impact is on it not copying the skills from the unset implicit. You should have served me. Dude, I can't get over how much I've missed the voice lines from The Witch. It's just that it's just fucking good. The other classes ain't got nothing on this. Yeah, she has the best voice lines. Goal for this build? Showing people how to level a minion build with leveling gear. And then I'm gonna try to figure out how to make Raging Spirits actually perform. And we'll see how that goes. So we got some testing stuff to do. I want to see how adding things like running a Fusillade setup instead of Volcano. I want to test that out to get a feeling for it. Whether or not I want to run it or not. I have a few other things I'd like to humor. One step at a time, but we'll see. One step at a time. Hell, let me through, excuse me. They work all a bit more support with limited minions than the Witch's enemies. It does. Not by much, but it does. Incinerated Fusillade may be the best maintaining max SRS, only 2 per fire spell. Cast any duration spells out. Respect are you using during the leveling? Volgard. Volgard. Waystone, thank you very much. I'm sitting at the pause screen. Oh god. Oh jeez, that was died. Whisper me in game, Sasha. Whisper me in game, I'll go kill it for you. Yes, it's TV underscore SRS. Let's give me a whisper. Let me finish this area first and I'll be there. That's funny. That's actually funny. Oh my god. Actually, dude, I need to get some defensive gear. Holy shit. Before we start mapping, I'm gonna need to get some defenses. This will not end well if I don't.
Fresh meat for the cages. Little runt. I'll flay you slow.
One less sycophant at Thane's feet.
Do I have to hand in anything else? All right, we gotta go to the... Get up! Friendly. Jesus, fuck friendly. Gotta go to the estates. And then we are done. After the estates. And we are done, so. I need to get some defensive gear on my character, that's for damn sure. Definitely need some defenses. Yeah, I could take some of the region nodes, but... Well. Ow. Go up here. I fell. Help me, minions. Help me. We definitely need to get some defensive gear on this character. We definitely need some defenses. I gotta fix that before we start mapping. Can't be a glass cannon all the way. Sadly. Diner Gemlin? Nope. I definitely want to play around with some Gemlin stuff later. I think that Gemlin can do really well. Oh no, I fell again. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Thank you. You know, maybe I don't have to dive head first into packs of enemies after knowing that my defenses is a little lackluster. That would kind of help the whole idea of staying alive, but You know, of overwhelming presence, bugged or just visual. Don't know. I haven't played with it, so I can't say.
I shall watch. Darkness bites.
Wait, he fucking called me a weasel?
I'll have your throat.
Bitch. Call me a fucking weasel. Dodging's for the weak. Gremlin Pat, Wolfpack, and Reavers is pretty fun. Yeah, I bet. Return to Renly. Let's see, 22 skill points. He's gonna want me to talk to him in King's March, and that's where I get the last 2, and we are done. Then we go to Martyr, pick up the extra skill point, and we're finished. That's it. That's it. Campaign done. There it is.
Whatever it takes.
Okay. Guess we do it this way. Grab this and this. Okay. Travel to Oriath. There we go. Campaign has been completed. We are done. Had a food break, so say about 5 hours, give or take, of just chill running. That's pretty good. Not the best, but gets the job done. But there it is, boys. That is leveling with Twink gear in a pretty chill way. Good stuff.